Oh, hello. Well, I picked pretty badly there. Hello and welcome back to more Obra Dinn adventures. In the last 4-hour behemoth of a stream, I walked around a ship, got lost, and ummed and ahed a lot. Honestly, I was watching that back and just... I apologise if I didn't talk much during that stream. It was just something about this game just makes me go a bit silent and just kind of take everything in, because I'm having to look at all the bits of information and take it in. That said, I don't remember where I left off. I don't remember where I left off at all, so... Absolutely have no idea. We're going to launch back into this game completely blind again. I apologise that there is no sleeping dogs today. I went to turn on my PS4 and it just beeps like 3 to 4 times and then turns itself off, which I'm assuming is a technical error, and I'm hoping I don't have to send it off to get it fixed, because that's going to be a nightmare in today's climate. But I'm going to do some troubleshooting later. It's just, I tried to turn it on at like 2 o'clock today, right before the Pokemon Direct, which we aren't going to talk about. And unfortunately just didn't turn on, so not much I can do. There's not much I can do. We're just going to play Return of the Obra Dinn again. I might finish it this stream. I don't think so. And there's now a drill in the background, so I might have to close the window. That's gonna be pretty fun. Anyway, let's switch my scenes around so you can actually see some gameplay and not me sinking into the ocean. There we go. Everything looks fine. The audio's fine. My microphone keeps getting battered. Alright. So where did we lift off? Like, so this guy was the guy that was crushed by the cannon. Alright, so hold on. Let's look at the crew. So we have correctly identified Robert Witterall, William Hoscott, Alfred Clesty, who is the right. I'm going to assume the guy with the tattoos on him was Charles Minor, because he said where is his mate and he said he was torn apart. I'm assuming anyway that's the case. Well, I've never noticed that before. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I'm in awe of the fact that, like, the dots around here move out of the way of your mouse, so you're not confused. That's fascinating. Anyway. Do they go back to normal when you're done? Yeah. Anyway. So we've correctly identified them. I don't think we've done this guy yet. We also haven't identified these yet. We've identified Edward Spratt, who was the artist. He was the one that was, I think, first killed by the Kraken. Abigail Hoscott Witterall. She was the wife that we saw to direct the first bit. Nuzio Pasqua was knifed by E. Nichols. We still don't know what happened to Edward Nichols yet, so we have to look at that. Hogzin Lan was shot by Brennan. The bullet that killed him was Brennan's bullet. Roderick Anderson was the steward's third mate, and he was crushed, which means we've successfully identified the steward as well, the third steward, the third mate. And I think all the other ones that are unknown are unsure about. We've got most of these down. Henry Brennan, the guy who shot him, was knifed by Witterall right at the start. Well, technically the end, because the events we see at the beginning that we saw at the beginning of the first stream was, I believe, the events of Yeah, it was. I think it was the events of the end, because it's the final chapter. So we got right. So I guess now we just have to go through the ship and start from the top and see what we're missing here. So this guy was blown apart. Let's have a look at this guy, because sorry, my leg's rubbing against the table. It's probably not looking nice. Oh. Okay, so this unknown midshipman was blasted by an explosion. I have no idea who he is, so we're just going to put unknown. It's telling us we have enough information to deduce who this man was. But for now, let's see who else was around. This guy was the unknown, and he was knifed, so he's the guy that got knifed in the back. Who else was there? There was this man. He was shot with a gun. Yeah, this is the guy that had his face blown off. We still don't know him yet. Then you've got this guy who was the guy that was torn apart. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's, I don't think, I mean, I think that was... That has to be. I think that has to be. Because it said it was torn apart. It was, this guy. But this guy was said to be a Dane. And he was clubbed by an unknown person. The fate of this guy is unknown. Can't see any of these ones. Who identified him? I think we've identified this man. Right, so who's the guy underneath this deck then? Is there anyone else here? Who's this man? This is the man that was clubbed by Brennan. Okay. So, what are we doing here? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. I don't think we have enough information for this guy yet, so we're gonna leave. There was something. There was a guy, specifically down below with the cowhead. I seem to remember that with the cowhead. There was a guy. There was a knife that led in here. And they've got this guy. He was the guy that was stabbed. But he looks to be all alone here. And this part of the ship, location of the corpse is right here, which is for midshipman, which leads me to believe this guy must be a midshipman. Let's look at this guy again. Because I'm assuming if he crawled into this room, this has to be his room. It's my thought process.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
Yeah. Pete. So he can't be Pete. So, oh. So this guy is a midshipman, but he's not Pete. Alright.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him down.
So he's not Pete. And he's from England. Maybe he's Thomas.
See,
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
And this is Brennan. Yeah. Bring the surgeon's kit. Alright, so there's those guys. And this guy... is I'm assuming this was the captain's steward, but I don't think he is. This guy's unconfirmed, so we're going actually to put him as unknown. And this guy was Hoscut. Okay, so this was Hoscut. So this was his third mate. We still don't know what happened to him. I'm assuming this must be the fourth one? No, they wear the same hats. So we're looking for someone who's the fourth mate. This guy must be the fourth mate then. Try anyways. I'm gonna guess he's the fourth mate by an unknown attacker. That's all I can assume it is. Is there? Can we get past? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Doesn't look to be any rooms we can explore, so I think we're done here. Alright, so that guy wasn't Pete. Was he Charles? I feel like just... unknown. No, I feel like the game would have told me by now. So this guy was confirmed. Got this guy. Got this guy. And then the guy that randomly disappeared into the ether. I just don't know where he disappeared to. He must have gone overboard. Maybe there's something in these rooms that I wasn't able to check. Something I'm missing. Either way, for now, let's go see the down below and check out the horse's head again. Yeah. So what's the transcript for this? So this is, take him to the carpenters, we'll get him wrapped up and see to his last rites. Hit a here, one swing, get through the skull and stun a brain. Yep. Never been on a farm, Charlie. So this guy is Charlie. This guy is Charlie. Charles Minor? No, it probably wouldn't be him. Charles, yeah. I'm assuming that's got to be Charles. Okay. It's in one memory. Okay. So whereabouts is the carpenter's office then? Because it said carpenters. Take it to the carpenters. Oh yeah, the wonderful sound effects.
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
Mind your shoes now.
Right. So one of them's Irish. So the person who said mind your shoes now is Irish. I'm assuming it's this guy. This guy's the butcher, yeah. Okay. These two must be the other midshipmen. It's unknown souls blasted by. So that. All right. So in that regard, No, he tried to pull him back. He tried to pull him back. He tried to pull him back. Oh! Oh! This is Pete. This guy that was exploded. I think he was Pete. Peter Milroy. Then who was this guy? He's either Thomas or unknown. Knifed by an unknown attacker. So this guy's Pete. Okay. I think that's... Right, because... So this guy was exploded, and I think he was trying to pull Pete back. So... Yeah, that's what he said, at least. So this is this guy after this guy's died, so... This is the surgeon's mate, I'm assuming. Or maybe he's the surgeon. Or maybe he's the carpenter. Take him to the carpenters, we'll see to his last rites. Then who's this guy? Right, we've already identified him. I think we've identified him. Yeah, okay. Henry Evans. Why's he got the monkey? Ah. Don't know enough about this guy yet. What about this guy? Nope. I think we're done here. Okay. So that was the midshipman. So we can now identify the guy that was exploded, which I think we already did. So the guy up here must have been Pete. Let's go back to this. Peter Milroy was exploded. And this guy must be the midshipman. So this is the guy that was knifed. So this must be Thomas. Who was knifed by an unknown attacker. Because he's trying to pull him back. I think. They're all English, so I can't go off of accents. Maybe there's another guy around here that I'm missing. Is there like a guy down there? I don't think there is. I think we are done here. We've identified all we can. So this is that's the first mate. This is can't remember. It's the captain. That's the captain's wife. It's the guy that was hit around the head. But the question is, where did the bodies go? So if this guy died here and this guy's well, these guys fell in the ocean, of course. So you also have this guy up here. So what's this? Move quick. Paul. Paul, look out. Alright, so this is Paul Moss. Killed by a sword by this guy. Who must be one of the Russians. I don't know which one's which, though. We also have this guy, who's clubbed by Rutterall, that we still don't know. This is Brennan. This is William Hoskett. Down here you have this guy. And whoever this is, who I'm guessing is the fourth mate, was shot by a gun by this guy. Okay. I want to go back to a memory that's kind of troubling me. Because I do want to figure this one out. As opposed to, like, not figuring it out, I guess. But right around here, there's a guy that I can't account for. A guy that seems to randomly go missing from the books. I think it's this memory. Alright, so that guy's definitely him. Abraham Akbar. So who's this guy? He's not a midshipman. He's got to be a seaman. Met an unknown fate. I don't know. He goes missing. So let's just change him to unknown. And then we also have this guy. Who was he crushed by the beast or was he shot by the beast? Well, he's blasted by a cannon by, where is he? Him. Well, he lit the fuse. Does that mean he's the perpetrator? Let's have a look for any other souls we might have missed. Because this guy goes missing. He randomly disappears and he's never seen again. That seems to be it. Can't go up the stairs. This guy is the same guy that was Club A Witterall. This guy is Brennan. What level is Brennan? He's a seaman. Which means this guy must also be a seaman. But where from? Unknown seaman. Now, the question I want to know is, where did this guy go? He's in 4 memories. Bookmark memories. What's his first memory? Right, he was asleep. 22 others were present. It's this guy. Show memories and deck map. Part 4, the Doom, in which 4 others were present. But where was he? Who is this and how did they die? I'm guessing he was also shot with a cannon by... If we're going off the thing with the other guy, it's Abraham Akbar that accidentally lit the fuse. But who was he? Unknown seaman. Or was he blasted by a cannon by a beast? This guy was also blasted by a cannon by a beast. Because he lit the fuse, but he didn't aim the cannon. So that'd be the beast's interjection. I think. We'll have to explore the other memory and see. So what about this guy? Okay. Yeah. So it's not in this room. It's over here. And this guy, I can't... He must be the gunner. He's in 3 memories. He's in the memory with the firing squad. He's in this one and the previous one. And in terms of command structure, I'm guessing... It depends, really, because... Let's look at the glossary again. A gunner is a military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Maybe he was the purser. Or maybe he was the... Maybe he was the captain's mate. Maybe he was the captain's mate. Let's try that out. Carpenter's mate. Gunner's mate. Midshipman. Captain Steward. From Sweden? No, he had an accent. I'm gonna guess he was the gunner for now. And then oops, that's not what I wanted to pick. Let's go back to where was he? I don't know who this guy is, and apparently we've seen enough to deduce some things from him. His first memory is here, on deck. But his second memory, where would that be? Well, this guy, let's first of all say he's the butcher again. Where on the boat? Did Injustice and Sea show memories on deck map? The murder. 11 others were present. So we've got this guy, we've got this guy. But the other guy disappears. Where is he? So we've got 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming. Journey. No, we want Doom. The Doom. So this guy was the Dane. Clubbed by an unknown attacker, and we still don't know who it was. Edward Spratt has been confirmed. Akbar has been confirmed. This guy, I have no idea who he was. But he was into gambling. Could he be in a Russian... Could he have been a Russian one? No. No, he wouldn't have been. I don't know. But he shows up in 4 memories. And is just gone. Like that, he's just gone. I don't know where he's disappeared to. Because he's not in any of these rooms. There's something there, or am I going mad? I don't know what's around. Let's leave this memory. I'm perplexed. I'm absolutely perplexed. Then you have these two. I don't even know who these two are. What's in here? In case I missed anything, I'm just going to go through every room again. Because now we have a new vision on things. So we have the leg out there. We have that guy there. This guy was already here. I think I've identified the midshipman. Let's have a look at this memory. I haven't looked too much at this memory. This is part 3 of 3 of murder.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
You've hit him. He has an accent. You're onto the boat. So, who's this guy? I don't know. This guy sounds like he was Irish. But I don't think there's one more. There's Patrick O'Hagan. Or Hagen. You're onto the boat. But who's this guy? Top man. I don't know who you are. Don't know why I gave you that name. I have no idea who you are. He's unknown. So who is he? Is there anything around here? Is there something I may have missed? Hang on a minute. Who are you? I don't know who you are, so we're going to remove you. So what about you? No idea. And you? Second mate Edward Nichols. She's... right. Ship's steward. Then why did I give you that name? This is before he was exploded. And who's this guy? This is Lars. He's without a doubt Lars. So there's no doubt in my mind there. Maybe there's something in the oceans. Why is this guy stabbed? Speared. This unknown man was speared. But he probably wasn't the helmsman. Depends. This does look like the helm. The helm. This looks like... yeah, this looks like the turning motor for this. So he's probably the helmsman. He was speared by an unknown attacker. And I can't go downstairs anywhere. It's all happening above decks. There's no doors I can enter. Doesn't appear to be anything else hanging around. Then we have this guy. Right. So he's been correctly identified, so we don't need to worry about that. So this guy was shot by E. Nichols, whoever he was. And he gets pulled down. But why? Who are they? Can I say she got kidnapped? Because it looks like she got kidnapped. Yeah. I have no idea who this is, and saying they were the... but he had an accent, though. Should I just guess based on the accent? I think I can do that. Let's do that. Where is he? I just lost him. Should buy a gun. Give it up. He sounded like... I have no idea what this place is. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I think I know this guy is the because he's trying to sell a gun on the boat. I think this man's Patrick O'Hagan. This is the guy trying to lower the boat. But why? Why would they be... So he's trying to pull him down. He's trying to get them back. So Lars is here. We don't know anything about Lars yet. We can't solve how he died because we don't know who killed him. So that looks like that. Did we go in here? Let's have a look. Can't help to look. Can't hurt to look, I mean. Well, it always help to look. Right, no. Nothing. Here's the guy. This is the place where the guy died. It says, don't leave me. Yep. This is the midship room. I think it tells you who stayed in what room, doesn't it? The ship. Captain's quarters. I don't think it did. Right. Here, this is the this is for stewards, this is for midshipmen. I'm assuming then he must be a midshipman. And we've identified him wrong. Let's go back to the crew. So, which midshipmen do we have? We have Peter Milroy, who was exploded, knifed by unknown. Charles is unknown. We don't know what happened to Charlie yet. He's only appeared in like one memory. Has he? Oh, here we go. He's only appeared in one memory. Thomas Lank has been... I don't know who stabbed him, though. Because we don't know who either of these two guys are. Anything in here? No, we've already looked in here. Anything in here? Is there anything in here? There's this. But I don't understand where the guy went. I still don't. It says he was a witness. Unless he's under something else. We have this guy. We already know what happened to him. Is there anything anywhere else? This room's locked. This is the one with the artist. Yep. So... Oh! We can figure out the cook from this! Let's have a look here. Yeah, the sound isn't going to be too good. Is this the guy the cook? I think this guy might be the cook. And who are you? This is Paul Moss, killed with a sword. Would he? No. I don't think we actually explored too far around here. Alright, so what about this? He fell overboard. That's all we know. This is Lars. He was clubbed by someone unknown. This guy was the one that clubbed by Brennan. This guy's unknown. Hang on a minute. This guy's not the fourth mate. It's this guy. This guy's the fourth mate. Right, I got it. Well done. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh my god, we went further. Christian Wolf, we were correct. Peter Milroy was exploded. We got it right. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. Yes. Oh my god, I feel so gratified. This game is so great. It's like... Oh, as soon as I get anything correct, it's like... immediate dopamine hit. Right. So we got them correct. But we still have a problem that we guessed for Charles Minor and that wasn't correct. This guy must not be Charles Minor. And this guy must not be so this guy mustn't have been killed by Arshis Nishki. He must have been killed by No, he was not. But was he killed by Leonid? Probably not. Okay. Who's this guy? Right. And this guy? "41. Is this guy number 41? What's his name? It Beng Sai. Is this guy number 41? Because if he is, we'll know where everyone is. Number 41. Wei Li, no. Ah. But this guy's been confirmed, right? Have I confirmed that? No, I have not. If I go on the assumption that that's his bed, then this guy is number 41. Wei Li. Right. We still don't know who this guy is. And this guy... This is the fourth mate. And this guy must be the fourth mate's... Try anyways. So this guy must be the fourth mate steward, Davy James, who missed an unknown fate. Okay. Means if this is anything to go off of... That's 45. 41. It doesn't say anywhere. Bugger. X. 56. 45. 44. 43, 44. 45. Hmm. 41. That must be 42. This is... guessing 43. Must be 44? 43? 44? 45, 41, 42, 43. If that's 43... Is this guy? Yep. And this guy? Third mate, yep. It's 41, 42, 43. This one's 43. That's 45. This is 44. 43. 36. 49, 48, huh? I'm going to assume this one's 42 then. I don't think that's right. Unless that's correct. Let's check out another memory. Because, do we have any other memories on this top deck? I think we do. Let's have a look. Right. Are the beds still up there? It says 44. 45 is missing. They're all missing. What's that? We need a bit before, which would have been down here, right? No. This was after this. We want... Oh. We want a bit right before... Let's check out this, guys. What's up with this one? See this memory again. Huh. So why would he have killed this guy? So this guy definitely was the gunner. We were correct there. This guy was the bosun. There's my mate. I don't know. It's saying we can identify him, but I don't know where. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy I'm confused about. A man that seemingly disappeared into thin air. So this guy was shot. No. This guy was shot by a cannon by a beast. This one was shot by a cannon by a beast. Assuming. Can we also say... We can't. No, we can. I also don't know where he comes into play. Except from on the ship. I don't know, I'm stumped. Again. It's also saying we can identify these guys. I think they're all the, Don't cheat. Ah. So what about this guy? This guy's unknown. Fourth mate, John Davies, who shot this guy in the head. So he was shot by John Davies. It's unknown soul. He looks like... For anyways, I'm going to assume this man is the purser. Or is the gunner's mate? Nope. This guy was the gunner's mate, because he's standing right next to him. And makes sense, because the hat kind of looks similar, I guess. So one of these was stabbed. Knifed by... In that case, he was knifed by the gunner's mate. Yes! That guy's the gunner's! Oh! Oh, I see! Right. Hang on a minute. Right. Okay. So this man was John Davies. He was clubbed and killed by H. Brennan. This man was Thomas Lank. He was knifed by O. Waiter. This guy was Olus Waiter, who was shot by Captain J. Davis. Right. We finally figured out what happened to this guy, this poor midshipman. Which means... Let's see. Where did I find that one thing? Where is it? Where is he? Oh, I've lost him. Yeah, I've lost him. Then, all right, let's go back to this. I think we're done here. Let's go back to the memory with the sick guy in it. I think we're getting close. Okay, so that would be in here? No, it'd be down below. Would it be in here? No. It'd be this guy. Right. No. It would be in another place. Not here. Who's this guy? Alright. No, it's the other memory. It's the wrong one. We want this guy. Right. So, first of all, let's find the crew. Was it? He was shot by G. Davis, knifed by E. Nichols, killed with a sword by L. Volkov. To Paul Moss. L. Volkov is this guy then? No, he's this guy. This is L. Volkov. Where's Volkov? Leonid Volkov. So Leonid so Leonid Volkov is we want in this case Leonid Volkov is number 45. So he's 45, 46, 47, surely. 45, 46, 47. So that's correct. So this man is 46. 46, 46, 46, here we go. Right. And this man is 47. Going on this look. So who's this man? Alright, so that's him. This man, yep. This guy. We don't find out what happened to this. He seems to disappear. 56. This is where we can identify the other guy as well. Think. Surely. No, because it's not on this deck, it's on the deck above. But we can get some numbering from this. 53, 51, 54. So that'd be 51, 52, 53, 54. Right. And is it the same for this one? To be 59, 40, 41, 40, 41, 30, 39. It'll be 39, 40, 41, 38. Huh? Then why is he in here? Fifth, 37, 42. Huh? 36. Oh. Now we can't trust the beds. 58, 57, 55, 56. 56, 57, 58, 55. Now we really can't trust the beds. Okay. Oh, well, I'm confident in those. Hmm. So... 47. He was shot. Leonid Volkov. Let's head up to the top because now we can actually head up. Unless something's opened up, I don't think so. I think hang on, is there a deck of this ship we haven't been to yet? I think there's a deck of this ship we haven't been to yet. There's this whole undersection here. I don't think we can get to it. Let's have a look. I think this is the lowest deck of the ship right now. See if there's anything in here that suddenly appeared. No, it doesn't look like it. About in here. Nope. Doesn't look like we can get it through there. That's not the way to go. To be under here, that would be the way to get to it. Can we open that? Doesn't look like we can. There is a whole other floor we haven't been to yet. Because we're currently standing here, and the way down is over there, and we can't access that yet. Let's head back up north. North, up to the top deck. And see who is around. So this guy we know for sure was killed by... So let's look at this man. How did he expire? So he was shot by... So this man... He was shot by... E. Jackson. I'm thinking she's someone else. I think she's Miss Jane Bird. Shot by Miss Jane Bird. And this is First Mate William Hoscott, and this is Brennan. Brennan appearing a lot, it seems. This guy's... I have no idea who this guy is. We'll put him as unknown for now. But he looks to be proficient with climbing. I'm guessing he's a top man of some kind. Lewis Walker? Let's keep him as Lewis Walker for now. While this is going on, what's happening below deck? Oh, yes. It's this guy. He's going to stab this guy. These both have been confirmed, but who's this guy? John Davies. Okay. So by this point, his room is empty. Okay. And that's all we can access in this memory. What about this guy? Fourth Mate Steward. the fourth mate isn't around here. Am I wrong? This unknown soul has to be Emily Jackson. Met an unknown fate. What about this guy? Henry Evans. Is it possible that this guy was not... No, he looks like a surgeon. Take him to the carpenters, we'll tell you his last rites. I think the guy who's sitting in that one room up here, he is not the surgeon's mate, he is the carpenter, which is exactly what I thought before. He shows up in 2 memories. First memory is this one in the surgeon's room. What other... where else was he? Hmm. 2 memories. Show memories on deck map. Hmm? Where was he here? No, he was the one cleaning the bed. Then what room is that? So, you have the main decks here. First mate's deck. Third mate. Surgery. Purser's office. Passengers. Port walk. Gunner's store. Carpenter's shop. Starboard walk. Crew. So why would he stay behind and clean the thing? He's got to be... He's got to have been... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We do go down to the bottom part of the ship. We go down to the bottom of the ship when that guy's killed. And we find the shell. Hang on a minute. Yeah. It's this guy, I think. Yeah. This is the bottom of the ship. Has everyone in this picture been identified and confirmed? So this is Edward Nichols. We don't know what happened to him. This was, he's been confirmed. So this is the... This guy is the... But why would they have, So what room is this? This looks like the captain's room. On the ship. It was, passenger cargo. Why was that in passenger cargo? He was guarding it. Huh. Was that what they were transporting? We can't get down here yet. I don't know. We know we can't get down there yet. Let's just take stock of all the things we've got currently. Loose cargo, that's chapter 1. On the cargo deck. We haven't got there yet. Alright. On the Olop deck, the large cow that was slaughtered. That's just a memory. 10 others were present. So these 2 were pulling the body up. This guy was the butcher. This guy was cleaning the bed. These 2 are watching. This guy's puking. This guy's holding them down. I think this guy's holding them down. And this guy, I don't know where he is. I think he's supervising the others. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Right. So that's all accounted for. That's fine, that's fine. So who's this guy? This unknown man was shot with a gun. First of all, let's see who this man was with. Let's go and investigate this guy. This is the next big quiz. Who is this man and how did he die?
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
First of all, I know I probably already had a look, but let's have another look. Just around everything. So we've got this guy, and this is where we've originally found this. So this man is Edward Nichols. This man is... I don't know. We haven't had this guy confirmed yet. Try anyways, we're going to set this back to unknown. We do not know who he is. So this is the second time this guy's shown up. So who is this man? They've got to be a mate of some kind. This guy must be his second mate then. That's all I can think. Second mate's, second mate steward. That's all I can assume he is. This man's trying to pull him down. He's one of the shipwrights. I don't know how to identify them. And we've got this man who I don't know. We have this man who is supposedly Alexei Toporov. Then this guy who is the other Russian. But why? Have we seen this man die yet? Has he expired? No. This man hasn't either. No, I don't think so. Is there anyone else in these boats? There is not. So who is this man? Why are the others so dazed? So this is Peter Milroy. This guy, who is he? He looks like the helmsman, which would make sense. Who was this man? Nope. Nope. Wei Li. No, we've already confirmed that's probably Wei Li. No, it's not this guy. No, it's not this guy. Nope. No idea. Though if it was going to be anyone... No, he can't be a passenger. He has to be crew. So... Nope. An unknown seaman? He is not a priority then. But for now, let's go here. See what's up with this guy. Murder, part 2 of 3.
the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, so this is the cook, obviously. This is the butcher.
As captain of this ship, and by
This is Lars.
of the East India Company,
Boyson.
and thus
But
the
where's...
Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
I don't think he's here with them. The guy I'm thinking of. That's the gunner. This is unknown. This guy's unknown. This guy is supposedly this man. And that's Brennan. And Brennan's shot was the one that killed him. He's unknown. Lee's unknown. What about this man? What's up with him? I don't know. This man? Formosan royalty. Formosan royalty. It's pointless to speculate right now because we don't know who they are. This guy's fourth mate steward. This guy's the fourth mate. We already know what happened to him. Who's this man? No idea. This one's bosun. This is one of the top men. This is one of the other top men. Who's this man? Gunner's mate. Right, yes. This man is William Hoscott. We have the Edward Nichols. Yes, this man's Edward Nichols' second mate then. So how did this man die? And this is the captain. Better yet, why is it telling me I can identify these guys? Let's just assign a name for now. We'll think about it later. Sway Lee. What about the transcript? So what was this journey? This was the murder part 3. It's D. Murder part 3. No, that's the calling. We passed it. Uh-huh. He has done nothing wrong. Alright. I think we've got as much information as we can out here right now. And there's this guy again. There's nothing else we can do here. But as things go, what about the third one? Murder Part 3. This unknown seaman was shot by Edward Nichols. He would have been from New Guinea. He had an accent. Alright, let's start from the back of the book. Because I think we've already done the end. I don't know who this guy is. At this point, we could trial through everything, like show memories and deck map. Alright, first one's here. Second one's here. It's here. Got this one. This one. Did this one have any text in it? Get in. But there's only one other person with him, but he's gone around the back. He must know the ship inside and out then. Which means... Who is he? And how did he die? Let's take a look at this again, see if he says anything. Hmm. He's obviously a top mate of some kind. Obviously. He's an unknown top man. Only a top man would have the dexterity to go by that. They have to be very limber, surely. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. Escape. The end. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Miss Jane Bird met an unknown fate. Can we say she's alive somewhere? Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Okay. We don't know where they are. We just assume they're alive back in England. We don't know. But there were 3 memories. What's the first memory with them? Martin. I ain't getting rid of the husband there, is he? 10 others were present. Who is this? What memories was he in? So of course he's in this memory. Alright. Escape. So the people that were lost were... Jackson met an unknown fate. Davy James met an unknown fate. Don't know what happened to him. We don't know what happened to him either. Can only assume they're still alive. Shot by a gun. Right, this is the bargain. Okay. But what about Doom then? A whole load of people went missing. Top man met an unknown fate. Speared by an unknown attacker. But it didn't show him killed. Who would have stabbed him? Would it have been Wei Li? No, we don't want that. We want to be... Yeah. Wei Li. Who is this? I don't know. Then who's this? Disappeared in the Doom. And who is he? Show memories on a deck map. So we have this one, the Doom Part 7, Doom Part 1, and then we have this one where he's sick. So... Doom Part 7? 7 people were present. And who's this man? And why isn't this man correct? He was torn apart. Surely. Oh, of course this guy's the gunner's mate. He's throwing him a gun. No, that's Bosun. So who's this man? It's John Davies. Then who's this man? This is Peter Milroy, the one that was exploded. So who are these guys? Can't tell. They all fell overboard. So what about this guy? This one's Wei Li. And who's this man? This man's the unknown man. This guy's obviously the bosun's mate, I think. Unless he's mingling with the top men, so maybe that's wrong. Maybe he was Irish. No, we have to look at the top men. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Unknown top man. But where is everything else? And who are these guys? Can I not zoom in on them? Nothing? Okay. We can't get underneath the deck. Hang on, who's this man? Martin Perot. This guy's one of the top men. I can't think of anything else. This man's got to be the Who's this man? No. I don't know who you were. I mean, he said he was torn apart, so I can only assume he was the bosun's mate. This man does not look like a Charles Minor. That much is for sure. Like, that man does not look like a Charles Minor. I don't know. That's just a bit of tentacle. And this man is... It's the midshipman. Ah, okay. But that's on the... What chapter is this? Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is there a boat down here? Can't see. There was a boat with 3 people on it. They were drowned. That means the 3 people on the boat. Hold on. We have to see the other memory now. So what chapter was that just now? The one where he's torn apart. That would have been in the Doom. Right. So that was the Doom part 7? Soldiers of the Sea. No. There's a whole bit here that we're missing. Ship, the crew. Let's go back to, what was it, the Doom? Follow the people that were missing. This unknown soul fell overboard to his death. Which I'm going to just say, no, we don't know yet. Who is this man? This unknown top man drowned by beast. Don't know. Unknown soul. I don't assume I know who he is. Always underneath. I just don't know who he is. That's Milroy. Blasted by cannon. I don't know who this man is either. We have to look at every memory now with Lars in it. 4 memories. First memory was probably this one. Yes, it always is this memory. Ship, agree with the journey. Letter? Trying to look for that one with Linus in it. Not Linus, yeah, Lars. No. He's the only Dane, isn't he? Kill. It's clubbed by an unknown attacker. Show memories. Is this one where he died? Is this one that he's in? Is this one that he's running from there? Killed my brother. Killed my brother. You killed my brother. How did his brother die? I don't know. How did he kill his brother? It was an accident. We haven't seen that far yet then. So this is where the stairs down would be. It's not. Huh. Okay. So all this stuff here. This unknown seaman shot by a gun by Edward Nichols. He has to be one of these guys. He wasn't a passenger. Must have been... There are 2 memories. Yeah, of course it would be this memory. I'm absolutely stumped. I actually can't think where I have to go now. So this is all fine. It's just this one's that's causing me the problem. Clubbed with... This is... You killed my brother. The ropes. That was an accident. The ropes. The ropes? I don't think we see that memory yet. Because he dies in the Doom. The fuse. That's it. Who is this man? Unknown top man. No. Whoops. That's just erase that. Unknown top man. Don't know. I'm assuming if it's giving us a face, we can identify them. But this guy obviously hasn't been the bosun's mate for a while, because otherwise it would have given us that. So he's got to be someone else. Oh, God. Omid Gull? No. Over? No. There's Walker? Nope. Unknown top man. See, when I first saw this, I thought the body markings were indicative of, like, old Celtic stuff. So I thought he would either be Scottish or Irish or something in that vein. Well, it looked Celtic-ish. I don't know. He could be anything. So let's try and find one that matches that. Scotland. It was Scottish. But there must have been another guy who was torn apart. Do we have every chapter of Doom? We do. Then... Escape. Torn apart by a terrible beast. 5 others were present. Where is my Frenchman? Ah. So the bosun's mate is French. Yeah, where's my Frenchman? So what's a bosun again? Let's look up the terminology for bosun. Glossary. Bosun. General crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. So it would stand to reason that he'd be pretty smart. Or pretty well dressed at the very least. But he said he was torn apart. The process of elimination. The bosun. Let's see. Life at sea. This wouldn't have been the bosun, would it? No. What would the bosun have been? Said he was ripped apart. The only one who was visibly ripped apart during Doom was... But no, there's a huge chapter in between Doom and, There's a huge chapter missing between Doom and... Bargain. Isn't there? Journey. Doom, Bargain. So what was the bargain? He could have died during the bargain. We don't know. Use cargo. We don't have any chapters from this. A bitter cold. We have all 3 from the bitter cold. Take him to the carpenters. We'll read him his last. We'll get him wrapped and see to his last rites. Our guy's still down here. Have we looked too far around here? I don't think we have. Then... where are we? During Doom, there's a specific thing and it's still bugging me. A man dies, but I don't find his body. This man. The soul appears... I don't know. See, he's playing gambling here. But we don't know who he's playing it with. Then who is he? What was his story? Is most likely Emily Jackson. So that man was crushed. We already know that. That man was called... So we know who this man is. So yeah, we know who this guy was, and we know who this guy was. We know who this guy was. We also know who this guy was. So this man was knocked down. By Edward Nichols. Let's go here again. Because now I'm stumped. I'm lost. The ropes.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Do we know anything about this guy? We do not yet. This guy was definitely the second mate. And this guy was definitely shot by his arm. This is the second mate steward. This is allegedly him. Let's push off. I think this guy, I mean, I know I said this earlier, but I think this guy's the Irish man. I think there's only 2 on board. Patrick O'Hagan, yeah. So he's in 3 memories. He should be in this one, the one with the shooting, and probably the one with the... Yeah. This guy that was stabbed. This is that man. Can't go below deck. The helmet was stabbed by someone in the leg. And this man who is hanging around over here. It's saying we have enough to identify him right now. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have their information typeset into the book. But without further information, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Right at the beginning, there was something I remember. It was a mother and their daughter. Where was that? It wouldn't have been up here, would it? No. No, it was this memory in here. With this. Let's go back to this one. See if we find anything here now. See, that's Emily Jackson. That's got to be her then. And who's this? First mate steward. And this is Martin Perot. It's her. This is Alfred Calestri. This is an unknown sailor. And this is Olus Waiter. Can I go up there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a guy here. He was not. He was taken by a beast, which would be this. Who's this? Top man. Then this man was not killed by the spear wound from this man. This man was killed by beast. Clubbed. No. Burned, clawed, grabbed. We want grabbed. Clubbed, crushed. Drowned? Eaten? Let's just say drowned by a beast. Seems most likely. Depends. What chapter is this? This is the big one. And who's this again? First mate. Okay. Then who's this? I have a feeling we've got enough information to deal with him, but I don't know. Oh, there goes my remote. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not googling this. I'm just trying to see why Discord is telling me I have a new message. Yeah, give me a moment. Game's gonna tab out for a bit. I don't know. Discord's telling me I don't have a message now. I have to check these things because I'm unsure. Like sometimes my friends tell me I'm a dingus and I mess something up. Okay, so what happened to the helmsman then? He was definitely here, and then he wasn't. So he sorted out what was his deal here. Take exactly how I give you. About this thing. The guy jumps down here. So he has to be a top man. Let's just say, try anyways. This is the unknown top man. Was drowned by a terrible beast. Let's see all 5 memories, because I seem to remember he's actually called Way at some point, and that's why I'm thinking. So he's here. He's also here. He's also here. Of course he's here. But where else? Oh, he's also here. Hmm. This man might actually not be way. Then who? And this is just...
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
So let's just see, we have 3 already. Give it up, he has an accent. And he was shot. It says there's an unknown midshipman, but I don't know where that is. Hmm. I don't know. I straight up just don't know. This man isn't correct. This one's a red herring. This man is most certainly not who he says he is. Is he the last from Top Man? Is he the last from Doom? No, there's a few more from Doom. Hmm. No, it wouldn't be him. Let's go back to having him as Bosun's mate. Hmm. Let's go and see this one again. I'm going around in circles. I just don't know what I'm missing.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
We're just going to attach a name to him anyway. He's obviously Formosan. Yeah, he's obviously Formosan.
As captain of the
Captain.
ship and by the authority of the
Okay.
East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
There's one memory. It's probably the memory I'm thinking of. It's this one. It's the memory I'm in. That would be it.
You are ready.
I don't know who this guy is yet. I don't know. I'm straight up not sure. Just entirely. And We can't get into the cargo room yet. And who died on the murder? It's a process of elimination, so this guy should have been killed. So this guy was killed in the third act. Everyone's still alive in this one. Alright, hold on. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. So who is this man? 13 memories. Perished in the End Part 3. My only thought was that he was always next to the captain, so I thought he was the captain's mate. It makes sense if he was a top man. That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Not him. Not him. Not him. He looks like a Lewis Walker, though. We have that one. I don't know. I literally just do not know. Wait a minute, why is this? Unless it's soaked through the top floor. It hasn't soaked through the top floor. So that's... Why is it all that blood there? I know we've yet to figure that out, but that's confusing me. I'm absolutely stumped. Genuinely, absolutely stumped. Alright, hold on. So the bitter cold. What have we got to sort out here? Nothing. It's all sorted. So the bitter cold is complete. We have nothing in loose cargo yet. Yeah. In murder, there's this guy that we can't seem to get right. Do we have another chapter that we're more sure on? So we're on the cargo deck in the port walk. Ah? But I walked through the port walk. Didn't I? Which side's the port walk? I walked through the port walk, didn't I? I think I did. Huh? These are dead ends? What? What the fuck? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? What's down here? Oh, this is just the carpenter's office. So I walked all the way around here, but I didn't walk all the way around the other way. Oh my god, are you kidding? I've been trying to figure this out this whole time, and there's just been these like bodies here ready to... I want to quit playing. Oh my god, I've been walking around in circles. And they were right here. Oh god. Alright, what happened to you? Sounds like the captain.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Huh? What's that? What is that? What is that? What's that? What is this thing? What is this? Is it just a giant crab? Oh, so we have... So this is apparently meant to be more evidence about these two guys. And this guy is... him. Shoot it. I think we'll only be able to see when we can actually run around for free. Like free walk. But what is that thing? That's terrifying. I hate it. Soldiers of the Sea. I'm guessing it's going to do one of those extra things where it shows me another body too. What is that thing? What is it? It's horrible. Who is this and how did they die? I don't know. They were shot by something. It was shot by a gun. Let's just say gun for now. By an unknown attacker. Yeah, here we go. Huh? Oh, that's just... Alright, that's just the way the thing works. What? Oh, we are only allowed down here. Okay. Damn. Lucas Pope, you clever bastard. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that whole thing continuously. I opened my book, I looked at it, and I still missed it continuously. To the point where I was like, should I even just look up a guide? Should I just do that? So this man was like impaled against something. Somehow.
I've got you. Don't move.
Oh.
Get you down.
So who's this guy? He obviously died because he was impaled. So now we have a cause of death. Oh, this is how we'll get to the cargo hold. Okay. Which means this should be the... This is the surgeon. Okay. So this man is... No idea. This man is... No idea. This man is the bosun. Okay. Who's this? This is Charles. Don't know how he dies. And this is Peter Milroy. This is Thomas Lank. What's happening here? What is this? It's just a giant crab, okay. Then we have all this stuff down here. Who's this? Who was that? Was that the guy that just ran down there? Okay, so that was part 6 of Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. He was impaled. Emilio Farrell was impaled. Illness, killed, sword, spiked by a terrible beast. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it! More of them! Well done. 3 more fates correct. Who did we get correct? Emil O'Farrell. Okay. Alright, he was drowned by a terrible beast. It was Lewis Walker! Great! Okay. Oh, more. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, this must be Charlie. Poor old Charlie. Yeah. No, it's Charlie. I like this. Now we're progressing. Yeah. Tell me. This is probably where all the blood came from. No, hang on. Wrong part of the ship. No, it is the right part of the ship. This is where all the blood came from then. Damn. What a way to go. Wait, it's come with the crab as well? Alright, now hold on a minute. So the butcher was spread against the wall. Right, that much is certain. Poor guy. So let's take another look around there. So who's this man again? This is this man. And this is an unknown man. This is the bosun. And who's this? This is Thomas Lank. This is Charles Hedchick, who we don't have a thing for right now. Peter. Is there anyone down here? Doesn't look like it. We can't go up there yet. So this man walking down here must have got impaled. So he wasn't shot with a gun. No, he was shot with a gun. No, he was impaled. So he must have been spiked, and then he died. We're going to say spiked. He's a mate of some kind, because he's all dressed up like this. He's the second mate steward. He's the first, he's the third, he's the fourth. Alright. No. Hang on. But he's right here. Then who's this guy? He's a steward of some kind. Captain Steward. He's got to have been the Captain Steward. There's not much we can do now. We've got to leave. It's given us all the information we needed. Alright, Charlie. Poor old soul. Wasn't ready for the sea, were you? Oh my god, that sound is terrifying. So they set him on fire with it. So Peter stabbed it. He's burned then. And this is the surgeon. This is, well, I think that's the Captain Steward. That's the butcher. This is some unknown guy. This is the top man. I'm assuming. This is Thomas Lank. This is the bosun. Who's this? He was decapitated, along with this man. Carpenter Winston Smith. We know what's happened to him too. And this man? This is Hoscott. This is an unknown man. Okay. Alright. I'm slowly piecing together what's happening here. Okay. Okay. Tell us the story. What happened to these guys? Right, so this is part 5. Met an unknown fate. He was burned. Unfortunately. Wait, does it say sacrificed anywhere? Suicide? No. Burned. Oh, more! Yeah, it would be these two, wouldn't it? Lead us, you mysterious mist. Tell us the other tales of woe and anguish and torment that these poor men served. Ah, brutal. Oh, I cancelled it. Oh, sorry, not today. That's horrible. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, what? What? What is this? I thought it was just a kraken. There's so much more. There's another one. What? Oh my god. Midshipman Charlie, yeah. This is the Philip Dahl from earlier. This is that man. This is Winston Smith. Who's that? Oh, that's how the fence broke. Thomas Lank. Peter Milroy. William Hoskett. Bosun. An unknown man. The gunner? It's the gunner's mate. Okay. Winston Smith was decapitated by a beast. Oh, another one? Already? Where? It's on the top floor, isn't it? Up here. Yeah. This guy too. God, these crab things are terrifying. Lucas Pope, where's your brain? Just show me the way. My god. It happened right here? Oh my god, it didn't look like it. The wall's missing. Alright, now hold on. Because I think there's extra information here we can look at, and I don't want to mess this all up. Okay. So this guy was the man who died. So who's up here? So this was John Davies who was clubbed. So we saw these things firsthand. Alright, we can't go up to the top deck. We've also got this guy who was impaled. This guy. I don't know this man's story and I can't do anything with it yet. And this man. Unknown top man. I don't know what happened to you, so I'm assuming you're unknown for now. All right, well, let's leave then. I think we've scoured this area enough now. There's nothing else we can do. But where am I going? What is happening here? I'm so confused. Alright, I've been playing for 2 hours. And I really do want to keep playing, and I will, but let me do some standing up stuff because my legs are going numb. Oh, this game is fantastic. I'm absolutely loving this. Man, I'm going to be really upset when I can't replay this. Oh, that's opened. This is the cabin. This is the storage area. Which means there should be a few bodies around here. Yeah, there's one right here. Padlocked door. What looks like nothing in it? Nope, there's more in it. It's an open sea area. That's not open. We're just having a look and then we'll go back up and explore the other places. Explore the other memory that happened. So this is the captain's storage. Specifically remember that. Huh? Why did my watch show up for a second there? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Then the shell should be missing. The whole unit's missing. Alright. Now before we get into that, let's go into this memory up here. That cannon's in the way. What happened to you? I mean, obviously it was spiked, but...
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Alright, so who was talking? It's this man and this man. They're American. And this man is this guy. So he threw a thing and he was killed by a beast. So fourth mate steward. Alright, so that definitely makes sense. He's definitely his steward. Oh my god, what's flying over my house? Why is it so loud? So we can't go down, but we can go up? Ah, there's another guy here. Man, whoever this guy was, he was impaled. He was stabbed. Unknown. What happened to this man? What happened to this man? Huh? But he died of an illness. Huh. It's probably going to be another one of those things, isn't it? So this is part 3. Right when they boarded. Okay. So who was working? Hey, catch. Come on, boss. He was American. He was one of the Americans. Try anyway. Was spiked. See, so he's either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. Yeah, it would be you, wouldn't it? Show us the way. So like right here, if I remember right. Right? Right? Oh, right there. I was close. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go. What happened to you, man? Oh, he was definitely impaled. Whoever that was, he was definitely impaled. So this man was the one who kept everyone away from that. Who's this? And this guy? Brennan again! God, it's Brennan everywhere. So there's this guy. But what about this man? Alright, so this is Akbar. It's this guy. Top deck seems completely alone, so it's... Oh! So this... Oh, this guy must have fell. Whoever this man was, he fell. And this guy was impaled. So did the guy speak? We just gotta wait for the screen to fade out now. So he was impaled. What happened to the other guy? The guy that's been plaguing me for ages. What happened to him? My water's gone warm. Not fun. Another's present. Heave. Who is this and how did they die? I don't know who they are, but I will say they were stabbed. Struck. Knifed. No. Old sword. Clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Spiked by a terrible beast. Ah, there's one more! Where? Oh, up here. Okay. So this guy obviously fell. Alright, tell me your secrets. I really want to know how Lucas Pope got this kind of like dithering effect. Okay. Well, seeing as we're done with the other one, let's go with this one. Oh, we're on the top sail. So this man was struck by lightning. Right. What about this man? Lewis Walker. Oh yeah, so we already guessed him. Volkov. So he's right. This guy is the top man. This is another one of the Chinese top men as well. This man's the French. I knew it. This guy is. Right, this man definitely is now. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. So this man was certainly killed by lightning. There's no doubt about it. Look at it. He was struck by lightning. While people were down below doing something with someone else. But I can't get down there to see. Huh, okay, that's curious. So it wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the fact that he got struck by lightning. No, that's just, I guess, struck by lightning. Struck, suicide, electrocuted. Ah, that was right! I got it right! Well done! 3 more fates correct. Who did I get right? Wang Li. Okay, was electrocuted. Marcus Gibbs. Spiked by a terrible beast. Right, burned to death. So we got those right. So if the other guy wasn't correct, he must have been the other American. So Winston Smith was decapitated by a beast. Then that wasn't Winston Smith. So this guy was obviously also decapitated by a beast. And he was Formosan. And this guy's not Winston Smith then. He's the surgeon's mate. This unknown soul was spiked. I don't know who this is. Unknown top man. Timothy Topman. Nicholas Potter. Ah. Unknown top man. The door's unlocked. Right. So that means... it's Lewis Walker. That's... can't be right then. Volkov. Let's change the Volkov for well, hold on. Hold on, before we change that. Because he was the man who attacked in Murder, was it? No, it was the other one. Where was it? Such as the sea, cargo deck, Doom, load, fuse, gun, explosions, met an unknown fate. Was drowned. A beast. So this was the escape. Go. It was killed by Leonid Volkov. He was shot probably by Emily Jackson. Yes! Okay. Right. James Wallace was the surgeon's mate. That's why he was cleaning the bed. So that's why he was cleaning the bed. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Which means now I need to readjust who's who on the ship thing. Because that now means we know the identity of the women on the boat. So that now means that if we go to this one, she is not Miss Jane Bird. She is Emily Jackson. she has met an unknown fate. And this person is Miss... where is she? Miss Jane Bird, who also met a terrible fate. So this is the surgeon's mate. Excuse me. We're getting there, we're making progress. This is fantastic. Honestly, I'm having so much fun. I think this might be my new favourite game of all time. I honestly really like this. Then that's not correct. Right. So he was struck by lightning. And who's this? So he wasn't. Have we seen how he dies yet? 6 memories. Disappeared in the doom. I'm going to assume he was drowned by a beast. Drowned by a beast. No. By a beast. Melee. No. No. So, this guy? Right. No. This guy's him. Nope. Hmm? I don't know. This guy was most certainly killed by, yeah. So that much is for certain. Alright, so now we can leave. Wait. Who is this guy? Don't think we can see. No. So they're trying to hoist the sails up. Okay. So we know for a fact that that guy was electrocuted and we already got that. So that means now we should have the bottom run done, right? We should be able to... Right, so we have this. So now we can explore the cargo bay, where the last, I think the last chapter of Soldiers at Sea is. So chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, but we're missing chapter 8, which is on the cargo deck, which is down here. Now there's 2 places to check out. First of all, let's have a look here. What's up with this place? Oh, God. It was crushed. So who's this? Oh, he's this guy again. And this guy? Who's this man? And here we see him guarding, Hok Sen Lao is the one guarding the treasure chest. And we have this guy, Solomon Syed. Aloras Nishki, I'm guessing? And this man. So the stuff just... No! Who's this guy? Lars. The rope. His brother. That That was it. It was an accident. It wasn't his fault. Yes, that's it. This is the one. This is the thing that we can identify the other guy in now too. This is the accident that Lars was talking about. We found it. Loose cargo. Right, chapter 1. Oh, chapter 1. Oh, we've done it. It was just off the coast of England. Oh no, it's part 2. Corpse was moved post-mortem. 12 others were present. An identified stowaway expecting free passage from and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. That's his brother. An unknown man, then. But that's the image of the stowaway. Would he be? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then what did we just see? Wasn't it the guy that was crushed? Then who are we just looking at? Who were we just looking at? Hold on a minute. Who was this? Who is this man here? Or is this just the scene? Wait, it's just the scene. It's the introductory scene. Then we don't know who this guy is. What was the story about this? An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Must be this one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Must have found that then. Ah, right. So that's why they thought it was too heavy then, and it was dropped because the guy was to stow in the barrel. So now we have this guy, which is the brother, the one that he says Lars killed. So that's the guy. That's Lars. Who's this guy? Brennan! 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 Why are you always here? Who's this? Oh, okay. And this is Solomon. This is Shikin. Assuming. Anyway, assuming he is. Okay. So that's Lars. Alright, tell us what happened. Okay, part 1. We're looking for people with the last name, same last name. He would have been Seaman's. Samuel Peters, George Shirley, Alexander Booth, Dion, Wazim, Naples, Peters. Here we go. Okay, no, fuck. Now we have to go back and find Lars. No, you want Lars? You were crushed by cargo. Samuel Peters. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, we did it. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. Zhang was decapitated by a terrible beast. Wei Li, top man, was drowned by a terrible beast. Alright. We kind of guessed for the Chinese top men. I kind of feel bad about that, but A little over halfway there. Alright, door's unlocked. So now we have to go back to... that means we know who killed... Right, so that means we not only know who that was. Alright, so... Journey, the Escape. So he was the first chapter in the Escape, wasn't he? No, he was the other one. It was first chapter in Doom. Yeah, it was the first chapter in Doom. Yeah. Let me on. This unknown soul, which was Lars, was clubbed by Samuel Peters. Right? Oh no, hang on. Nathan Peters. He was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Because if we go back to Cargo, loose cargo, Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. So it'd be Nathan Peters. So yeah, going all the way down to where is he? Lars. He was clubbed by N. Peters. Samuel Peters was okay. Which means now we get to identify all of these people. Okay, so let's go back to the Doom. 3 others were present. Unknown, unknown. So this must be Nathan Peters. Met an unknown fate. I won't know until I go back, which we can do. I think we've had a thorough look around here. Okay, I think we got them all then. That was it, 2. Okay, let's head back up. We'll head up to the top and figure out who Lars was. Well, we already know who Lars was, but we'll figure out like who Lars was attacked by and attribute the name to the face. Finally. And here's Lars's body. Poor man. Yeah. This guy. No, this man. This man is Nathan Peters. Who's drowned by a beast. This man must be the purser. I'm guessing he drowned by a beast. Okay. Alright. Well done. 3 more fates correct. We did it. Alright, Duncan McKay was drowned by a terrible beast. Lind Lars was clubbed to death by Nathan Peters. And Nathan Peters was drowned by a terrible beast. Alright. Okay, we got it. Who would this guy have been? Drowned by a beast? It's always safe. Drowned by a beast.
You killed my brother.
Alright. Let's go and back down to the let's go back down to the hold, the cargo hold, and explore the other bodies, because I think there's 2 other bodies down there we can look at. And that should finish up this arc with the crabs. And give us resolution to the, was it Warriors at Sea, Soldiers at Sea arc? Or chapter, I guess? Arc. You know, Arc is actually a game I want to play. On a side note, seeing as I've been talking only about this game, I actually kind of really want to play Arc. Seems like a lot of fun. Alright, what's the deal with you? Oh. So who's this man? I don't know. Then who's this man? So this man was the same one that we saw up here. Okay. We can't walk past it, but this guy's also going to stab it, so I don't know who he is. There's also another guy up there, isn't there? Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Is that it? There's someone down here. Who's down there? Nathan Peters. So this is Nathan Peters. Okay. I think we have enough information. And actually, how did he die? I think he's about to get decapitated, but he was definitely speared. This poor man was stabbed, basically. So this is the last chapter on Soldiers at Sea. Corpse was moved past. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Can't speak today. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Jesus Christ. Who is this and how did they die? Don't know who they were, but they were spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Let's leave. There's like one more body, I think, in this area, and it's behind the stairs at the back of the room. So that happened just off the Canary Islands, to the east of it. West of it. Okay. Okay. It's right over here, isn't it? Yeah. I think there's something in here. Show us the way. Oh, show us the way. What chapter is this going to be for?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Hmm?
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
All fines, John.
Leg.
John. So this guy's called John. So this is the captain. This is the bosun. This is the unknown guy. Yep. And this is unknown. This is First Mate William Holton. And this is the surgeon. Did we confirm that? No, we haven't confirmed that yet. This is the surgeon's mate. Hang on. So that was the captain's steward. He's talking about the captain's steward, and he's there. All right, I've got you. And who's that? He speaks in what I think is Swedish. So you're Philip Dahl. You're Philip Dahl? Then who are you? I have so many questions. Alright, unholy captives. Who is this and how did they die? Just torn apart by a beast. Ah, yes. But who? Where? Oh, we can go upstairs. Didn't notice that. Who's this guy? Wait a minute. Did I just... I don't know. What about this man? Who's this guy? What's going on? What were the beasts? Did he lock the beasts in the hold and just say fuck it? What's going on here? What happened on this ship? So who is this man? First of all, let's do what we do like all the time basically, and just have a look around, because I don't want to end up like missing something because, you know. So we have a leg here and that's all we have. So this is the end part of Unholy Captives. Alright, so keep pressure here, hold on down, 20 years my steward, and I never doubted on your sanity. Explain yourself. Every curse. Throw them back or doom this all. I think that's Swedish. He definitely, I think, is the captain's steward. Like, okay. All's fine, John. Being in worse spots than where's the rest of your leg? So this man is John. This unknown soul was John. Let's look from the bottom. John Naples. Okay. Let's have a look. Clawed by a terrible beast. No. Clawed by a terrible beast. Then who's this guy? No, we know who this guy is. No, we don't know who this guy is, though. But he has to be someone. Ship steward, I think. So this guy is the surgeon. This guy is James Wallace. This is Captain Steward Philip Dahl. Okay. That's the bosun, right? Yeah. Oh, the rest of his leg was like torn off right round here. I see. So at some point the captain decided to keep that. For some reason. Alright, let's head up top. Find out what the deal with all this is. Like, what's going on this ship? What's your story? Oh, this is that one guy! This is the last Indian man we have to figure out. Oh. Oh. John Naples. Who's that? Cook. Huh? So he was crushed. That's the butcher. This is the artist. This is Nathan Peters. This is the Captain Steward, I'm assuming. This is the carpenter. And that's the carpenter's apprentice. Or carpenter's mate. Okay. And this is the purser. Okay. We're ready. Lay it on us. Take me away, Black Mist. Show me the mysterious stuff. What is going on? What happened aboard the Obra Dinn? He was crushed by cargo? What even is this? Hmm? Oh. So the cook died too. How did the cook go? Tell us about the cook. How did the cook die? Like, how did he end up curled up like that? What happened here?
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh. Oh. So they picked up whatever this was. What is this? And he was smashed around the he was smashed around the face. Okay. This is Peter Milroy. Who's this guy? Why is he running? Philip Dahl? Midshipman. Thomas Lank. Shipman. Did this one get confirmed? Yeah. Did this one get... Yeah. So who's this? Yeah, ship steward. William Wazim. Abraham Akbar. That's the chef that gets absolutely smashed around the face by this fish thing. That's that guy. It's John Naples. Oh, we run out of time. Okay. This is interesting. I bet you there's something on the second deck. Right, so the cook. He was smashed. Is there a smash struck by a tail? Beast tail. We got more correct! Okay, who did we get correct? 3 more fates correct. Winston Smith was a carpenter, was spiked by a terrible bit. Okay. Thomas Sefton, the cook, was struck dead by a beast's tail. Yep. William Wazim was crushed by falling cargo. Okay. Wow. Speeding through this. Oh, of course it is. Oh, wow. Okay, there's all these people on deck. It's gonna be you in it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Saw that one coming. Alright, show us the way. I actually can't remember where it was. I think it was further up ship, but... What's going on here? Oh, they were here. Okay. So who were these people? I can't tell. Let's again go to the last one and just do some sleuthing, because it's always best just to explore these areas until, you know, I'm certain there's nothing else to look at. Okay. So who's this guy? He's a top man. That makes sense. He's a top man. Oh, we've already had him confirmed anyway. And this is the gunner's mate. This is the gunner. This is a third mate. We still don't know what happened to him. This is the first mate. This is the captain. Who's this? Zhejiang. Oh, that's that thing. Lars. Don't know if that's correct yet. Don't know who he is. It's just some kind of top man. Wei Lang. Sorry. Huang Li, sorry. This is the surgeon's mate. Surgeon. Still don't know what happened to the surgeon. Henry Brennan. I'm going to make a random guess and say that he was drowned. No. By a beast. Oops. By a beast. This guy's unknown. This is the bosun. There's that guy around the chicken. Surely there's something like this guy was like an unknown steward? I don't know who it'd be. I think we're done. We're done looking around. We can now leave. Okay. Is it just me or did the moon change? I don't know. So what's the deal with these bodies? What's up with you?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，人本死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Oh, this thing shot some spikes. Oh, one of them just missed the captain. Okay. So one of them got this guy, who, try anyways. This guy, obviously, right, is the Formosian, so let's just go here. And this guy's the Chinese guy. Was he stabbed and struck as well? I think, yeah, he was struck as well. No. So this guy was, yeah. I don't know who that guy is then. So he's a top man of some kind. And these must all be seamans, yeah. Lars is a seaman. He's a seaman. He's a seaman. This is William Hoskett. It's John Naples. I'm sure it might just be him. Let's just put him under here. Uh-huh. Let's just say it was that. And this is... Who are you? Oh, we're being taken by the mist. Alright, clear it up for us. Alright. Let's just say he was spiked. Try anyways. Oh, Maybe? No idea who this was yet. Oh, there's one more. But who? Huh? What about these guys? I didn't even see these guys. What? Alright, so we have all 5 of the unholy captives from... Well, from all 5 of the deaths from unholy captives. Okay. Alright, show us. Oh, someone outside is having a barbecue. Really go for a barbecue right now. It's so weird to say during this kind of game.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Huh. Okay. So this was the purser, right? Oh, we're on the... So who's this? John Davies. We can get slight glimpse in here. That's it. So obviously nothing up there. Alright. Passenger... Yeah. Second mate Edward Nichols. He escaped, though. Then what happened to this guy? What? What about here? She was spiked too. The fate of her is that she was spiked. So they shot him. Okay. Alright. The Calling. The Calling? So this happened just about halfway through the Canary Island passage. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Met an unknown fate. He was shot. Shot by... Shot with a gun by... Oh. I think. Alright, that was right. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Who did we get correct? Alright, Edward Nichols was definitely shot by Chiao Tan. Chiao Tan was spiked by a terrible beast. And George Shirley, the seaman, was blasted by a... Right. So George Sherman was the guy who went missing. How are you meant to know that? And of course it's going to be in this boat, isn't it? No! Oh, it's going to be him. Okay. How am I going to get out there? Like, how am I meant to do that? Are you going to just plop something here? Okay. Oh, yeah, they were all recovered, weren't they? Okay. Let's just explore you then. What happened? There's fire? He just went out into the ocean just to catch these? Miss Lim is alright. It's obvious that he was alright. Try anyways. Yeah, he's the last one. Man, we're not scrolling through a lot of these anymore. Don't know why there's flames in there though. Was he burned? Is that what happened? What happened to him? You know, back when I was at college, or was it university? I think it was college. I wanted to make a film on the kind of a similar premise as this. Like, you had a ship and a detective got the last living survivor of the ship. And it was the detective's job, because he believed, for some reason, that the only person left on the ship was, telling the truth about things, which was, a terrible beast came in and, ravaged the whole boat, and basically everyone turned on each other and went absolutely crazy. And no one in the, English, governing body believed them, so they sentenced them to death. And the whole 10-minute short was meant to go over the kind of thought processes and what this guy said, kind of like, a very condensed, The Usual Suspects, but with boats. This game does a much better version of my film that I wanted to make, and I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, so he was burned? Maybe? Alright, so now we get to see what happened to her. What happened to you? She's probably going to be one of these bodies too. I'm not moving the camera. It'll come to me. Won't it? Oh. Yeah, it stopped. Really? I have to follow the wisp entirely? Oh, game. It's the worst part about this game right now. Well, no, I'm being over dramatic. Like, it's a great game. It's just it's being let down by this one or two things. All right. What about these guys? Huh? What are these things? What is this? Huh? Unknown. Right. We know what happened to him now. Unknown. Well, gonna be you, isn't it? Well, what is this, though? Was he shocked? Second mate... What a... I'm so happy this guy got shot. Like, he's such an asshole. Man, it's so strange. It's like... Take us away, memory. Weird stuff. You gonna... Well, we just have to wait for it. But yeah, no, it's like at the very end of the film, like, I wanted to leave things open and ambiguous. And I wanted to be like, just at the very end, he puts it all together and goes, "We have to stop the court case." So he dashes out of the room, and then you hear all the firing squad go off, and it's like he definitely knew he's dead, and it was the last person that could have told him about the impending doom on you know, this port. And he just looks out towards the ocean, and is just like, when? And I was like, I still really want to make that film because I think it could be a really great standalone project, but it really just depends. I'm gonna guess she was spiked. Oh, more? Alright. I can assume what happened to this guy. Right?
Oegus, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh. Okay. Who's this? Huh? Oh yeah, he was with them, wasn't he? No, she was strangled. Just clawed. She was clawed. Strangled? Strangled. By a beast. An enemy. No. Beast? She was clawed? Patrick O'Hagan. He got basically stabbed through the neck? Oh, brutal. So this guy fell into the ocean then? No, he was dragged into the ocean. Alright, so he's fighting off against second mate steward. Li Hong was shot. Okay. We can't solve that yet. We have to wait for the mist. There's one of their oars floating out. There's a couple of them actually floating out. How this man managed to row a boat with only like one oar is, you know, phenomenal. Samuel Gilligan was stabbed. Yeah, stabbed. Speared. By beast. Enemy. Or an enemy. Speared. Was he? I can't even like focus for like 3 seconds and get some actual story in because like it's constantly doing this.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, okay. So we have this guy. Got speared by an unknown attacker. Right. So he was tied up. Top man Li Hong was stabbed by something. I think he was speared as well. Alexei Toporov was dragged into the sea. Second mate steward was attacked by Id Beng Sai. Now we have to wait for everything to calm down again. We're just kind of sitting here waiting for the whole scene to kind of collapse in again. Not much we can do here. I'm trying to keep on in the other, like, the memories of the other two scenes in my head too, because I'm trying to remember how everyone kind of dies so I can piece it all together. So all of this chapter of the calling, I'm assuming, takes place on another boat. Egan was speared by an enemy. Or an enemy. No, beast. Okay. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Patrick O'Hagan was speared by a terrible beast. She was also clawed by a terrible beast. Okay. Burned to death. Okay. Alright. And again.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Huh, okay. This is strange things about monsters. Alright, so this is the last one because it's giving us a door. Right. So, oh, I can't show that on YouTube. Oh no, can't show that on YouTube. Alright, let's stay away from her. So, he's this guy. Li Hong got speared. So he's speared. This is the second mate. This is a seaman. This is seaman. This is the second mate's. So he was actually speared by a terrible beast. This guy. We have this guy. Speared by a beast. She's clawed by a beast. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't go to. We have to stay away from her. She's bad. It's just. There we go. Let's just wait for the mist to take us. We'll eventually figure it out. There we go. It's not safe for YouTube. Oh man, he was speared as well, so he was speared by a beast. Okay, so the door's unlocked. He was drowned by a beast. This guy, speared by a beast. This guy was drowned. Oop. Drowned by a beast. Right? Now stay away from that one, she's bad. The calling. I think we have all of them now, yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 2 uncounted for. Okay, that's weird. Oi.
In there somewhere!
Yeah.
Storm's coming!
Oh no.
Finish your business and climb down here!
Huh? But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. We have to go back through all of those. We'll work backwards.
Ahoy!
Alright, so we have these beasts. We have the gem.
I yield!
Hold your fire!
We have her. Alright, so that's correct. So she's... Right, so that's definitely correct. Alright, he burned. That's correct. He was shot. That's correct. Was it him first? It was him first. Alright. Case 5 of 6. Okay, second mate Edward Nichols. By this point, they've already fallen into the ocean. One person was present. One other person was present. Second mate. Alright, so it's not here. It was... here. Okay. 4 of 6. Alright, speared by a terrible beast. Right? Li Hong. Yeah. Aww. Was he spiked? Right. 3 of 6.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
No, I think he was actually stabbed by Beng Sai? Yeah.
Sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Speared by a beast. So he was drowned. See, he was pulled in. Should we switch him around? Hmm. There's another one down. No, that's just an ore. Okay. Trigger Hagen. We're unsure about you. You're the one we're unsure about. How did you die? Was speared by an enemy. For an enemy. No? Struck. No. Spiked. A terrible beast. Speared. A beast.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert.
Patrick Hagen. Alexei Toporov. Unknown. It's the other Russian. Okay. Well done. 3 more fates correct. We did it. Li Hong. Alright, was speared by a terrible beast. Alright, Alexei Toporov. And was it? Arakas? I'm guessing? So we just had them all in the wrong place. Okay, we're nearly there. We're like 75% for the whole thing. Oh yeah, we can't look at that mermaid. Oh, YouTube's gonna pound me for that one, isn't it? Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry. Okay. So who's left? Out of everything, who's left? Loose cargo? Bitter cold? Hok Seng Lao? This unknown soul was shot by a gun by Edward Nichols. Then who was this guy? Let's set all these people we don't know as unknown. Li Hong, Samuel Galligan was speared by a beast. Who is this and how did they die? I don't know. John Naples was clawed by a terrible beast. Torn apart was probably a better option. By a foreign enemy, a beast. Huang Li, this unknown top man was spiked by a terrible beast. Can we solve this? Do we have enough? Unknown top man. Unknown. Marcus Gibbs, Lei Lang, Camilla Farrell, spiked by a terrible beast. Let's set this to unknown. Charles Minor. I'm no doubt in my mind that's him. Alright. Who's this? I have no idea. We're sending you to unknown. Who is this and what befell them? I don't know. So those two we don't know. You don't know him, and we don't know him. He was drowned by a terrible beast. He obviously wasn't, so unknown. He is unknown. So at the very end, right? So let's start from the beginning. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. He had an accent. It's unknown top man. Samuel Galligan. It's definitely the second mate steward. There's no doubt in my mind. Was attacked, clawed, clubbed, crushed, drowned, burned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, shot, speared, spiked, strangled by... It looks like he's being strangled here. Who is this and how did they die? Location of the corpse. Was it here? Alright, let's investigate this one. We're very, very close.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Alright, so he was spiked by an unknown beast. Can I at least select the right thing? There we go. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. There's not much we can do. Hmm. Hmm. Spiked.
Shell? What shell?
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Who else is there? John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. Means this should be the guy. Unless it's not. Then maybe there's another person. This unknown soul. Let's just try everything until it works, I guess. Huh. He doesn't speak. 7 others were present. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Let's just set him to unknown again. Alright, back to loose cargo. Unknown top man. Hmm. Part 3. No. Let's go back. We have to go all the way back, I guess. Part 6 of 6. We need to get to part 4.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Alright, part 4. No, part 5. This one's part 5. Part 4. So, what is this guy? Is he stabbed? That looks like he's been stabbed in the throat. Alright. He was stabbed... Knifed. He was knifed by... Okay. Okay. So he stabbed him with a knife, obviously, in the neck. That much is certain. So we've got that done. Alright, let's go all the way to the back. Start again. Alright, so... He's not going to be Charles Minor. He's not going to be the surgeon. He's definitely not the captain steward. Maybe. It might be the ship steward. No. I don't know. Hold on a minute. Alright, so it's not there. That means there's still 2 wrong. That one I'm now sure is right, so let's go and find another one that could be wrong. This unknown soul was spiked to a terrible beast. John Naples was torn apart by a beast. But he bled out, didn't he? Been in worse spots, I think. Pressure, he bled out. Was live, axe burned, clawed, clubbed. Clawed by a terrible beast? Crushed, clubbed, decapitated, drowned. Expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. It has to be torn apart by a beast. An unknown attacker. I don't know who any of these are. Some of them did say you'd have to select it through process of elimination, so who knows? Maybe we could find out who he was. It was alright, so he's definitely a top man of some kind. So he was definitely a top. He was definitely a top man. I'm gonna guess that. So where is he? He's over here. So this guy is most definitely, I know down in my mind, the ship steward. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, was torn apart by a terrible beast. It's got to be him. But we got to figure out these ones too. So this one's also probably a seaman. Was drowned by a terrible beast. Who is this? Probably seaman. Probably drowned too. Don't know. He was in 14 memories though, disappeared in the Doom. Right. In the Lazaret? The Lazaret? It's probably in a zone we haven't been to yet. Moss. So we don't know what happened to either of those two. Charles Minor was definitely correct. But to figure out what happened with Charles Minor, we have to figure out what happened to these two. I don't know. "14 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. 14 memories. Show memories on the deck map." So what was the last memory he was in? Doom Part 8. Doom Part 7. I guess let's go back to Doom Part 8. It's anything in my mind I can think. So we have to go back to the Doom Part 8. It should be here. Yep. So we are looking for a very specific person. Is it this guy? No. Was it this guy? Yes. Okay. So he was torn apart by a beast. Right. So this is the last memory we have of him. This is the memory right before he goes missing. And it's this memory that kind of, I guess, gives us a glimpse into what finally happened. This man was most definitely taken by this beast. On the doom. Let's go forward. There we go. This man was most definitely drowned by a beast. It's just, who was he? Let's go back to the first page and see. This unknown soul was shot by a gun. It's got to be... I don't know. I don't know who this is. But he was shot with a gun. The only one I'm sure of is Samuel. Samuel Galligan. Who was knifed by Ibengsia. Surely. This unknown soul was spiked. Guessing it was him. Struck, suicide, torn apart, spiked, speared, shot. Spiked. That's 2. John Naples was torn apart by a beast. No? He's the only one called John. It's an unknown fate. Maybe he's alive somewhere. Was he crushed? Was he clubbed? Was he clawed? Drowned? He died here. So he died here due to blood loss from being crushed by something. By a beast. Torn apart by a beast. Or an enemy. No, it's definitely torn apart by a beast. I think this guy was British. I think that's the case. No, we didn't actually hear him talk, did we? Where was this one? Alright, so behind us. So right behind this is where we have... Oh, no. But on the main ship is where we have all this stuff, so... Let's, where are we? It's up here. Somewhat towards here. Here? Yeah. It's this one. Soldiers of the Sea. So he's got to be a top man, because he was on the deck. Seaman, so he has to be a top man. He might have been a seaman. It depends. Which one of these guys... Alright, so he's confirmed and he was a seaman. And he's confirmed and he was a seaman. This guy's confirmed he was a seaman. This guy's also a seaman. This guy's got to be a seaman. Top man. Shopway, Nichols. Top men. These guys were all top men. Right. No, these guys were all top men. Oh, 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 we did it, we did it, we did it. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Who did we get correct? Samuel Galligan. Right, we got him correct. Okay. Timothy Bootman. Okay. Nicholas Bottomil, top man. Alright. That's 3 more. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. We're making progress. Okay. Alright, so where are we? Who have we got left? It's chapter 2 complete. Chapter 3, I think, is complete. Chapter 4 is complete. Wait, hang on. Yeah, they're all found. Chapter 5. So we've got to find out who you are then. Were you not correct? He was spiked, wasn't he? No. This guy wasn't. I've missed a body somewhere. We need to look on the map and see where the lazaret is. Where's the lazaret? The ship. Let's see. Oh, the ice cream van's here. Cool, I'm just gonna... Right, I can't focus. Oh my god, it's like right down my street. Oh my god, the noises today. The lazaret. It's all on the bottom floor. Can we even enter that right now? I think maybe we can. I think we might be able to. Oh god, that's so grisly. Can we? No. Can't yet. They make for the lazaret. We can't even enter it. So now we have this guy all the way down here. So he was shot. He was not indeed this guy, the bane of my existence. He was shot. Right? So I'm gonna shoot that damned thing. Okay. But where did the bullets come from? Came from him. Right? I can't tell. I really can't tell. I think it is. Oh, terrifying. Who's this? Who are you again? Purser. Oh yeah, he got locked in the room with the thing, doesn't he? Alright, let's go here. We're looking for someone very specific. We need to find them. It's the person who has to shoot the thing. Here? Let's go in here. We need to find someone with a white shirt on, with a gun. Him. It looks like this guy. We haven't named him yet, though. Okay, that makes my life infinitely harder. Right. Hmm. He was shot. He was definitely shot. So who by? It was this guy. It was this guy. Right. All we have to do is say who he was shot by. He was shot by a gun by one of the seamen. Samuel Peters, George Shirley, Patrick O'Hagan, wouldn't have been him. Alexander Booth, no. Henry Brennan, would not have been Brennan. Dion, no. Syed, not him. Well, him. Nope, nope. John Naples? No. Lars, Nathan Peters? Nope. Lexi, nope. Unknown? No. Maybe he was a top man. Unknown top man? Nope. Midgull? Nope. Timothy Bootman? Nope. Wouldn't have been these guys. Spotterill? Nope. Maba? Nope. Lewis Walker? Nope. Volkov? I don't think it would have been the Russians. This is too early. Wouldn't have been Lars. It's not Lars at all. Unknown passenger? No. Known enemy. Beast? Nope. Unknown. So we don't know who this guy is yet. So to figure out that guy, we need to figure out who this guy is. This guy could be any one of these. Unknown. Maba? Nope. Unknown top man? Nope. Unknown officer? Nope. We've just got to figure this one out. If we can figure this one out, we'll be fine. So who else is there? We have Charles Minor. There's no doubt in my mind that he's... So, this unknown soul... We don't have many people left. Huh? He's most likely a seaman of some kind. I don't have any of those. We have to get the escape though. Emily Jackson met an unknown fate. Met an unknown fate. We honestly don't know any of these people because they just kind of disappeared. They all killed themselves. Well, they're not really. Charles Minor. I have a feeling we'll only find out who this guy was when it's all said and done. Not going to be any of these now, is he? No, he's got to be the Charles Minor because he was speaking French and there was a French guy on the top of the raft where the one Chinese top man got zapped by lightning. So where would this be? Well, let's go back to the first one. Right, Samuel Peters, Solomon Syed. Alright. You got those correct. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Hmm. Minor again. It's unknown soul. Let's say it was Alexander Booth. Go on the off chance that he's Alexander Booth and just say that he was attacked by Alexander Booth. No, it's Alexander Booth. Doom. So a few of these are wrong, and I don't know where they're wrong. Maba? No. Then where is that? This is chapter 3. That's not right. We just need to guess this guy's name. So he's not going to be any of these. He's not going to be the third mate, who is actually still missing now I think about it. He's not going to be Charles Minor. He's not going to be Henry Evans. He's not going to be these two. So he has to be one of these. And he's not Philip Dahl, because that guy's already counted for. He's not Davy James, that guy's already counted for. I don't think it's Zangi Sathi. I don't think so. So he's got to be Maba. Well, first of all, let's try Maba. Let's take the names of these guys too so it doesn't get confusing. So it's got to be Maba. So let's head all the way back on the all-up deck. Rigging. Sea. Naples. Soul spiked by a terrible beast. Where is he? Right. Let's just say he was stabbed by Maba. It was where? Where are you? Here's Maba. That is not correct. So we're going to change it to... We're going to find what names are left and change it to that. So it's not Maba, it is... Hamadon Diom? Okay. Dion? Nope. Okay. So he was Alexander Booth. Surely. Alexander Booth. Yeah. Whoever shot it, it's this guy. It's very much this guy. So we need to figure out who that guy is. But I've tried all the combinations. Huh. Disappeared in the Doom. So where was... Hold on, where was that guy's last memory? Ship disappeared in the Doom. So where was your last memory, my friend? 11 memories. Show memories on deck map. So we've got Unholy Captives. We need Doom Part 7. Alright, so we have Doom Part 7. Doom Part 1. There's Cargo. Rosie Part 8. There's Cargo Part 2. Unholy Captives Part 4. So he disappeared in Doom Part 7. Then he wasn't drowned by a terrible beast. He was drowned by an unknown... by an enemy. No, must have been beast. Unless he's in that memory. I would assume anyway that was the case. So let's go and find them. Or excuse me. So let's go to that part 7 bit, which I believe was yeah, when the guy was getting torn apart. So that was part 7. It'd be this guy. Okay. Part 7 of 8. So this is the last time he was seen. This isn't him. Nope. Alright. Midshipman. Nope. It's Olus Water. Nope. So, disappearance. Disappearances during the Doom. Drowned, 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 drowned. Maybe. Just maybe. He was unknown. Would that be the case? I don't think so. By an unknown top man. No. Unknown seaman. Just say he was a seaman then. Unknown top man. Alright, now hold on. So, loose cargo is done. Part 2 is done. Part 3 is done. Part 4 is nearly done. We just need to find out what killed him. So what killed him was my soul was spiked by a terrible beast. He's hanging out with all the other Oh. Whoops. Got to see my friends list. Don't have any of them. I'm trying to think. The crew, the passenger list. How many people are unaccounted for? These people are unaccounted for. This guy was torn apart. This guy was spiked. Don't know. Let's see. So yeah, he's a seaman. He's a seaman. That's a top man. Huh. Was this guy an unknown? Hmm. 11 memories. Show memories and deck map. Where did you go missing? In this memory. And they drowned. Or fell overboard. Maybe they weren't drowned. Maybe they did just fall overboard. That's what it's counting it as. Fell overboard. Fell overboard. No. No. It's drowned by a beast. This guy must have drowned by a beast. What am I getting wrong? This guy must have been shot by... He's on the booth. Unknown soul, so this was John Naples. This is a map. Spiked by a terrible beast. I think we have enough to just scroll through them all. Process of elimination, random spamming. Because at this point I have no idea who it would be. I really don't. I'm just spamming this now. I genuinely have no clue. No, we've been through them all now. Well, no, he died there. So, there's no doubt in my mind he was shot with a gun by someone. Right to Alexander Booth. Right, it was this guy. This guy is currently being the bane of my existence. Because one of these is correct. One of these is correct, and I don't know. They're all come, yeah. So Henry Evans, we don't know. Ahmed Gal, okay. Was he shot by Omid Gull? Swear to God. Swear to God if he was. No. Okay. And that's the missing piece of the puzzle. He's not still here. Nope. That's the one that was exploded. It's John Davies. It's Tom Lank. It's the helmsman. This is... memories. First memory. Yeah, we haven't seen him disappear yet. It's this guy, Alexander Booth. Yeah, alright, so this guy's being torn apart. So this guy, I'm assuming... This guy's the one that was drowned. So when... Who is this guy? Who is this man? Where has he come from? I mean, I don't know. Was he also in the memory with this cargo? Soldiers to Sea, this cargo about 2, unholy captives. He couldn't be, could he? He wouldn't be the captain's steward, would he? Drowned. He drowned. By beast. I wouldn't have... You like, that's not him, is it? No. No, let's leave this memory and return to the one down below. The leg. Oh, what's happened? Alright, that's the cook. Oh, one more floor. Wait, hold on, did we? Yeah, we checked this one out thoroughly. Yep. Just making sure. You looked at this one, right? This one's just... So let's see, yeah. Yeah, we looked at this one. Charles Minor. So this is before he lost his shirt, I'm guessing. So we got this guy. So that all the guy gets killed. So that's him. Gets spiked. Okay. So we have this guy. So he's here. So what one's this? This is part 8 of Soldiers of the Sea. And which one is the one with the leg? Is that in the next chapter? No. No, we're out of here then. Hang on, let's have a look at him. He looks like a midshipman. Almost. I think. But I've accounted for all the midshipmen. I think. Let's have a look. Crew. Passenger, midshipman. Yeah, we have all the midshipmens. We've caught all of them, so I don't know who that is. It must be a seaman then. That means that guy's definitely a seaman. Right. That was the barrel. Nothing in here, right? Nope. So that was the cargo guy. God, that scared me for a second there. Unholy captives. Okay. Heat pressure here. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Come on. So he's English. Hold on.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Yeah, this man is definitely John. John Naples. Which means this guy's British. He's definitely Alexander Booth. This guy was killed by Alexander Booth, no doubt in my mind. Which means this guy is still who I thought it was, which is Philip Dahl. Which we haven't seen him... He's still in the Lazarus. We can't get into it, though. So who's this? That's the artist. That's the butcher. This. It's the Wazim. Who's this? The carpenter. And his assistant? Yep. So, what about this? That's Martin Perrault, who we still haven't found. Unknown. He is definitely a seaman. And he is Lars. George Shirley. Yeah, he's definitely a seaman. He's got to be him. And I've done every run right. Everyone's accounted for. I think. Charles Minor. Alexander Booth. So what about Maba? John Naples. Maba. Spiked by a terrible beast. That much is true. John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. That much is true. So where is the next problem coming from? It's got to be him. I guess now we have to figure out what happened to these guys. Unknown. It's just unknown. We don't know what happened to these guys. We assume they were on the boat that capsized. But this guy's last memory, first memory was here, loose cargo. So, his last memory was, I believe, in the place I just was, which was show memories on deck. So there is part 1, Doom part 7. So I'll just see part 1 and part 2. Unholy Captives part 2. Bitter Cold part 1. Loose Cargo part 1. Loose Cargo part 2. Sergeant of the Sea parts 8. So he went missing on part 7. But I couldn't see him anywhere. So he has to have fallen overboard. Maybe he fell overboard. Fell overboard. Maybe this guy did too. Maybe he fell overboard. Maybe this guy was the one that was drowned by Beast. Maybe he fell overboard too. Did he? Maybe he fell from rigging. No. Fell overboard. Then I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he was drowned by the Beast and the other guy fell overboard. Drowned by Beast. No. Burned. Axed. No. Well, he wouldn't be axed, would he? Burned. Clawed. Clubbed. Beast? No. Crushed by a beast? No. Decapitated by a beast? No. Drowned by an enemy? No. Unknown? No. Beast? No. Eaten? Electrocuted? Expired? Exploded? Rose? Illness? Killed? No. Knifed? Nope. Poisoned? Shot? With a gun? Nope. Speared? Spiked? Strangled? By a beast? Nope. Struck? Nope. No, well, it wouldn't have been torn apart. By a terrible beast? No. Probably drowned by a terrible beast. So why... So who was that? I don't know. Maybe the secret lies here. Maybe he was Hamadan. And the other guy was Maba. Maybe he fell overboard. Did he fall overboard? Maybe Maba fell overboard. Maybe Alexander... No. Maybe he drowned in the other one? By Beast? No. He's drowned. By Beast. No, he was definitely a seaman. Then I don't know. Spiked. 4 memories. Perished in holy... Right. So he got spiked. Wait a minute. Speaking Chinese. No, it was this man that died with him. This is the guy from before. Alright. Oh, it's so confusing when they don't give them their own pages. Hmm. Hold on. I've got to readjust my things. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours? Oh my god, I lost myself in this game. Oh my god. I've said barely anything as well. Like, I've just been talking about the game. Oh my god. This is the worst 4 hours and 33 minutes someone's sat through. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Alright, oh fuck. Okay, so this guy without a doubt is the captain's steward. He's dressed like a steward as well, if you compare it to all of these two as well. So he's definitely the steward. This guy is definitely the seaman. This guy has to be a seaman too. Going on, but this guy's a top man, so this guy could also be a top man. Seaman, top man, top man. Right. Bosun's mate. I don't see him and Bosun around too much. Let's go and explore another memory. A very specific memory. It's let's explore the memory of the Chinese man on the rigging. Because there was a French accent there. And that might lead us to who that guy is. So we can cancel it off for good and have a concrete evidence of what it could be. Okay. So you, what's your secret? Soldiers of the Sea, part 1 of 8. Right. Right. So these guys are working to lower them down, right? Right. So we've already established that's him. We've already established that's him. We know that's Wei Li. We know that's Zhang. Xuan Li. That's definitely him then. That's definitely the bosun's mate. Wait a minute. Who's this? Oh. Can I scan him? No. Nope. Is anyone else? Anyone else? Can I look inside that? No. Okay. Poor guy. Alright. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. I can't see who these guys either. Like, I can't see who these guys are. I'm assuming... Well, that has to be Bosun's mate. So we're fine there. We know him. That's fine. So the problem doesn't come from this. The problem, at this point, comes from these guys. So it comes from these two that have gone missing. There's something in between that I think we can't figure out. And at this point, I think there's not much we can do. Okay.
All done?
All done?
Go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
We've done all of our... Like... Because... He disappears at the same time this guy disappears. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy just fell overboard. But I don't know what happened to Alexander Booth. And I don't know... Was shot by a gun by Alexander Booth? Or is it shot by an arrow? Shot by a cannon? Shot by a gun. And then you got Maba. It's not here, that's John Naples. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Maba, the top man, was spiked by a terrible beast. Ah. Hmm. The crew. So we've accounted for most of them. Are they still missing? John Naples is still missing. Maba's still missing. Davy James, we don't know. Philip Dahl, we don't know. Zungi Sathi, we don't know. Miss Jane Bird, we don't know. Emily Jackson, we don't know. Henry Evans was the surgeon, we don't know. But this guy's confirmed, I know it. Martin Perot, I don't know. Hold on, can we save? Auto-saved. Yeah. Well, not got any other choice. I accidentally just pressed. So we're getting out of here.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. There's nothing more we can do. We looked for everything. We saw everything we could. There's absolutely nothing else I could think. What else is there? You know? 1 week later. The Honourable East India Company. Assurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Damage in Squall Atlantic. Sunk in Storm Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Wow, that's a lot of money back then. Cargo Company. All cargo lost. Payout claimed $5,000. Of pounds, sorry. Cargo for the Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claimed for restitution. 3,000. Captain Robert Witterell. Fate, suicide by gun. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoscott. Fate, shotgun. Or shot by a gun by Witterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. Well, I got a fairly light, all things considered, though. That's about, like, I think £100 back then. Could have been much worse, though. Edward Nichols, second mate, shot with a gun by C. Tan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, and estimated fine is £100. Martin Perot, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £90. John Davies, fourth mate, fate clubbed by H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fined £15. Alfred Crystal, the boatswain, fate was torn apart by a beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £70. Charles Minor, boatswain's mate, torn apart, beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown, outstanding wages and reward donated to pension fund, £60. Henry Evans, surgeon, fate unknown, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages, £50. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, decapitated by beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £50. Winston Smith, the carpenter. Fate spiked. Findings of merit, extraordinary valour. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £60. You can see how this is all going. We're really, like, trying to find the ones we couldn't get. Which, what is it? Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? Jane Bird, Gunland Lim, crewmate. Is it self-defense though? Yeah, we'll skip through this. I'll read them all back. On behalf of the, I certify that. Okay. Well, that's all I could do. Are we done? The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Okay, so what happens now? Is that it? 1 year later. Oh, we can look around? No, I can't walk around. Oh. Okay. What's going on? Uh-huh.
I'll be turning in now. You might think about going to bed as well.
Okay. What's this? What's this letter? Is it going to say, you done fucked up? You missed everything? Chief Inspector. I write to inform you the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation for your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easy. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jane Bird. Huh? 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 What? Wait, what? But what? But what? That means what? Oh, I accidentally scripted. No. Wait. Yeah. Hold on a minute. We have to go back.
Any man woke me up.
Yeah.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Yeah.
Not many eager for that job.
Yeah.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Alright. Can we...
What's in the box?
I don't know.
What's
Watch
it?
it up in a few minutes.
Like...
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Well, we have to go back and see what it said. Alright, so... Hold on. Quit to title. Begin. Rewind? Continue? Rewind. What does rewind mean? Let's go continue, see what happens. Alright, quit to title. So it's auto-saved there. Begin. Rewind. Rewind back onto ship, no progress will be lost. Alright, let's rewind. So I'm guessing that's right before I got off the ship then. Yeah. Alright, so hold on. Henry Evans. I trust that you now find yourself on board the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come. My every intention was to tell the package a strange tale within this minute. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to only produce the basic outlines that follows you. Your presence in the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of this broken... Next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All make sense in time. Use a pocket watch to determine the identity of everyone on board. Complete each chapter. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess deals within, but have elected to keep them private for now. For now. Okay, so we know a little bit of information now. We know a little bit of information. So we can actually look over this map quite a lot. Crew. So we know now what happened then to... Yeah, we know now what happened to Henry Evans. He's alive somewhere. I don't know where. Where even is Morocco? Where would Morocco be? Well, I have to do a quick Google search. I don't know where Morocco is. Morocco. North Africa. I had no idea about that. Africa. Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Same thing with Jane. No, where is it? Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. I'm assuming all four of those people are alive. In Africa? Emily Jackson is alive in Africa? Alright, there we go. Okay. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Alright, Henry Evans is still alive in Africa. Miss Jane Bird is alive in Africa. And so is Emily Jackson. Okay. Right. David James, I'm guessing, is also alive in Africa. Okay. So did we now get something new open to us because we found that? Let's have a look. So we figured out the identity of all these people. That's the captain. That's the captain's wife. That's the one guy that got clubbed on the head that we now know the identity of. Yeah, Henry Brennan. This is Lewis Walker. This is William Hoskett. Okay. This is Leonid Volkov. Paul Moss. Alright. This is Bun Lan Lim. It Beng Sai. Sia. Edward Nichols. Yeah. This is Maba. Which I can only assume. Lars Linde. Peter Milroy. Huang Li. Nicholas Botterill. Okay. Has anything else become open to us? What's at the other end in this place, anyway? Alright, that's just there. What about this one? No. Alright, down here. Did this door become unlocked? No. It did not. Oh, that scared me again. Okay, so what now? Charles Minor? And a booth. No. He drowned. Let's set this back to drowned. Oh. Mm-hmm. Change this one back to... A little further. Yeah, it was here. No. A little further. Where is he? He was here. No, that's John Naples. Was... And his soul was Maba. Speared by a beast. Spiked. Struck? No. And how did he die? If we take a closer look at his scene, we might be able to tell. So what happened here?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未來全部講出來，攏是恁害啦！你哋害你較啲人無過好，想得阮死啊！你頭殼搞到死。
Shell? What shell?
He was spiked. He was definitely spiked. Then, who was this man? Who is this man? We must still be wrong somewhere. I don't know. I feel like if this one's been wrong this whole time, hold on. No, I'm sure about it. He wouldn't be, would he? No. He's... Nah, no way. Absolutely no way he would not be. Unknown soul. Maybe he was... Maybe... He was Maba? No, we've tried this. We've tried this. We've tried this. You know what? But what? 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 That's Charles Minor? Alexander Booth? What? That was Charles Minor? Then who the heck? heck was this other guy? Hold on. Hold on. Who's this guy? Is he Mappa all along? No, well, he's hanging out with the top man. Maybe. So, that guy was shot by... Huh? So he was shot by... He was shot by, God, I can't make heads or tails of this. So this guy was the one that was shot by... Where is he? I don't know anymore. Bosun's mate, Charles Minor. Yeah! What? 2 more fates correct. What? What? Mabba. It was Mabba! What? Is that it? Did we do it all? Is it done? Third mate still unknown. Philip Dahl is still unknown. John Naples is still unknown. Hamadou Diom is still unknown. Then who's Hamadou? Then who's any of these? I don't even know who's who anymore. So who have we got? This guy's got to be, Hamadou. Spiked by a terrible beast. What's the other guy? John Naples, torn apart by a terrible beast. And this must be wrong. Was Claude alive? Unknown. No, he specifically perishes. Clubbed. Crushed. A beast. Decapitated by a beast. No, he still has his head. He's not drowned by a beast. He's torn apart by a beast. By an unknown attacker. By an unknown enemy. By a beast. Hold on, let's go back to the crew. Crew. So he was spiked. He was torn apart. We do not know what happened to Philip Dahl. We don't know what happened to Martin Perrault. Martin Perrault hasn't showed up since, so... Is it Martin Perrault? 9 memories. Depicted in Justice and Sea, show memories on deck. The last one is Doom Part 7. And Doom Part 8. Maybe he was knocked overboard. Martin Perrault... We can't enter anything from Martin Perrault, though. It's just not possible. What's this? Oh! Huh, okay. That throws literally every wrench into my plans. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Fuck it, this guy could be anyone. Let's just say this guy was Philip Dahl. He could be anyone, who knows? No, we also haven't seen the end of Philip Dahl, so... Nope. So he's definitely spiked here. Right? That's a spike. Seeing as it's got a hitbox, I'm thinking that's a spike. Hmm. Does that go all the way through? Using a microphone to measure this because I'm a dingbat. Yeah, it looks like it goes all the way through. So, it was definitely spiked by a beast. That much is sure. So now we have to find out the other guy. Who else is there? Who else haven't we figured out? Wait, before we even try this, we unlocked more people. So maybe that was the last of it. Maybe that was it. Maybe now when we go back on board the ship, we'll be able to, go beneath the ship? There has to be something in that one area we have to get to now. Like, it can't not be. No, it's still not there. Hmm. The crew. Let's look at this. So all of these people have been figured out now. No, this guy was the captain steward. He was involved in 3 memories. 2 memories on deck map. Probably one of them's going to be... Alright, he was involved with that one where he got thrown away. Yep, that makes sense. He was involved in this one. Okay. Martin Perot, we don't know what happened to. Charles Minor. Oh yeah, well now it looks obvious looking at him. He's definitely French. This guy was the only guy that was like torn apart. Where is he? Yeah. Maba. I can't get used to that. Can I switch their names around? Can I switch their names? Am I allowed to do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to figure this out. My brain is going numb. John Naples was torn apart by a beast. But was he though? Like, was he? I don't know. Was he torn apart by a beast? Let's see. Spiked. John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. But was he though? I'm trying to remember. Like, his leg gets torn off and he's like, they're like, John, yeah. Well, it's all fine, John, being in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So how did he die? It's either that or blood loss. He's meant to be the easy one, too. Hmm. But it says that he's still keeping those things, but maybe it was... Can I Google this? That's cheating. I'm not going to do that. Of course not. As I say, pulling out my phone. Nah, I'm not. I'm not going to Google it. It's just... What do I do here? They still have those beasts, so I'm sure it's still a beast. Alright, let's think about Hamadou Diom. He's definitely spiked. We were just looking at it. We were just looking at it. He was definitely spiked. So, what are we missing? What exactly are we missing? Let's... How many memories is he in? First and foremost, show memories on deck. So this is the one where he perished. So we got this one, Unholy Captives. Then it goes down here, Unholy Captives Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. This in 5 memories. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that's the first one. This is the second one. Maybe we can piece together what caused it, because it might not have been torn off by a beast. It might have been, I don't know, infected, and he had to have it medically removed. But they said, we question your sanity. So, Philip Dahl. It might have stabbed him, cut his leg off, something. I don't know why. There's no indication that that would be the case. So, right, so what's this one? Soldiers of the City. We don't want this one. We want the other one. Poor Charlie. But that thing sounds terrifying. I hate it. Alright. So... Soldier of the Sea. We need to find this event. Location of corpse. It's over here. Right? No. We don't want this one. We want the other one. Unholy Captives. So that's number 1. This is number 2. So we need to be a whole floor lower. No, a whole floor higher. Okay. Location of the corpse. It's in between the 2 stairs. So it's this one. Hold on. Let's forego this for now. And see if there's anything we can pick up on the first one. Just start from scratch. Just look out for this one guy. Is this the guy we're looking for? Nope. We're looking for...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these?
So this is the surgeon's mate.
About the chest and your dead friends.
So this is the surgeon. Right. This is John Naples. Okay, so John Naples looks perfectly healthy and intact here. Okay.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. The thing is, like, I have no doubt in my mind that the other guy got, like, spiked. That's 100% to me. So part 2 is on the second deck in between these 2 stairs. So right here? Am I on the other side of the ship? Yeah. So the thing's like right here. I think that's where the cook is. I think that's the memory the cook dies in. Two of 4. This is John Naples. Again, looks absolutely fine. Alright. So in part 2, he looks fine. Okay, part 3. Which is on the deck below. Part 3 is this one. Okay. So this is Abraham Akbar. Who's this? Oh, that's the purser. Hold on a minute. He trips over something here. Does this... Can I see that right? Am I seeing that right? No, I'm not. But that's the leg he has amputated. Okay. So ignoring all this, that was part 3. And part 4's over here. If that's the leg he tripped over, then maybe he had it cut off. Just in case. Maybe that was the thing. Where's his leg gone? They asked that. Oh, it was over here already, I'm just dumb. So maybe, yeah, his leg did get cut off. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never doubted your insanity. Back, give us all.
Keep pressure here.
There's a sword with blood. It goes back to him. Maybe that's where he was standing. I have to assume he's cut. Let's just try that. Let's just try that. I don't think it's the case. I definitely think it's still being torn apart. I'm missing something else. But let's just say he was killed with the sword by, what's his name? Philip Dahlia, whatever. What? You've got to be kidding me. How was I meant to deduce that? That was just random. Oh my god, did we do it? Okay, yeah. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Okay. Oh my god, how was I meant to deduce that? Come on. Come on. How was I meant to guess that? I mean, alright, yeah, sure, the evidence is there, but... Come on. So we still can't go in there. We have to be able to go in there. Oh, that still freaks me out. We have to be able to go there at some point. Oh, have I ever mentioned how much I'm terrified of deep water? This would be my nightmare. This whole thing would be my nightmare. There is nothing left to do in the Obra Dinn. Alright then. Alright then. Let's go.
We should go.
Yep.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh, they skipped the whole dialogue, like, if you still got any unfinished business, because we're done.
Finally. Down so you don't fall out.
Alright. What's gonna happen now, then? We're gonna get a different ending, I'm assuming? What's happening now? 1 week later? Huh? Last time it was a year. 1 week later? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hmm. That was everything then. Like... Let's just skip all of these. Alright. I'm fully content with that. I mean, we did all we could. pocket watch remains in your possession. Again. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Alright, is he going to tell me about the deal? We're going to do that now? One year later. Okay. Are we going to go through the whole thing? Just give me the letter, man. Wait, it didn't actually say anything about the Obra Dinn sinking this time. Unless it was in the letter and I'm just going mental. Oh, I love the atmosphere of this game, though. Absolutely fantastic.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
A package? Last time it was a letter.
The thing smells just dreadful.
Huh?
You don't open it inside. I'll
Okay.
be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh, she didn't say that last time. Ah. Okay. What is this? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a peaceful, dreadful chapter, not the same word, in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Damn. Harsh, but understandable. So what's this? Oh no, this looks like a monkey's paw. Okay. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Oh man. The end. Then what's this?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Huh? What? Philip Dahl. Okay, so there's Philip Dahl. And here's Martin Perrault. Spiked. Henry Evans? What are you doing? Nothing good. But why the monkey? The bargain? What's the bargain? Happened just off the Canary. In the lazaret. But a friendly, not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Two others were present. First mate steward, Henry Evans. What happened to you?
third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
What?
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
Huh? What's going on? I'm guessing they're taking one of those things out.
The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So he died. Thing was dragged out. Okay, we can't pull Moss. And that's Davy James, the one who went to Africa. This is Philip Dahl. He's obviously long dead. And he's spiked. Martin Perot. He was dead in the ship all along. Just out of the way of the windows. Well, I guess that's it. Martin Perot. Spiked. By a terrible beast. Huh? I didn't expect this. Who's in here? What? Oh my god. So that's Philip Dahl. And that's the captain. But why? Why did he do this? What exactly happened? Still no closer. One other person was present, and it's only the captain. Huh? Another one?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
I see. Oh, again, why? So he killed the first one with a pole. No, he killed the first one with a gun and the second one with a pole. Dahl's still got the conch shell on him. Okay. And finally we get to Dahl. Huh? What? He must have died from the burning then. He took it out of the chest and he died due to burning then. Because that's what happened to the other guy. He must have died from his injuries. What makes that shell so special? I don't think we've had that explained yet. No one else was present. He burned to death. Well done. All fates correct. He burned to death, and Martin Perrault was spiked by a terrible beast. That's the last chapter. We're done. Wow. We're finished. What's going to happen now? Is that it? The end? Oh my god, we finished it. We finished it! Oh my god! Words cannot describe how great this game was. For all of the annoying little things that, like, happened, everything about this was really, really damn good. This is definitely one of my favourite games now, and I will be pushing it onto every friend that I have. Oh my god. Absolutely fantastic. It really goes to show that, like, people can do with a small crew of like 5 or so what AAA developers can do with a studio. Wow. Absolutely stellar work. I'm blown away, honestly. This is the first time I think I've been properly blown away since... Oh god, what was the last... When was the last game... Like, what was the last game I played that made me utterly speechless when I beat it? I think that was Portal 2, back in 2011. I don't think a game has wowed me this much in years. Oh my god, it was absolutely fantastic. An absolutely fantastic time, and I really... If anyone's still watching, congratulations, you made it through 5.5 hours of this. But do go out and buy this. It's such a great game. Absolutely fantastic. Not that, you know, you'd probably have the whole story spoiled by now, but honestly, just words can't describe how great this game was to play. I know I haven't been the most interesting talking over it, and I really do apologize for that, but I wanted to savor this game in my own way, you know? This is a game I wanted to savor and keep close, and I don't think I could do that if I was playing it like I would, you know, like Metroid or something, or Sleeping Dogs. That said, I know I was meant to do stream Sleeping Dogs today. I apologize, it just didn't happen. Regardless, this was really fun. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I really thoroughly enjoyed this. Thank you for playing. No. Thank you for the game. It's just 2014 to 18? Is that how long this game was in development for? Damn. Worth the wait. I want to play through this again. Like right now. I just... Oh my god. Anyway. That's me done. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure to play this game. It's been 5.5 hours of tormenting my brain, but it's been fun. Tomorrow's going to be a fun one, because tomorrow I am doing... Oh god, what am I doing? I've actually forgotten what I'm playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I really do have to catch up with this. What's up on Twitter? I don't know what I'm playing, but we're about to find out. I know. Height of professionalism right now. Oh yes. Hotline Miami. Yep. I promised I was going to play Hotline Miami, and I'm going to do it tomorrow. 3 o'clock, join me. I'm hoping to be live. Anyways, I'm going to disappear. Again, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. Bye!